All right. Mic check. Cam check. I know Cam's all messed up there. Give me a sec. All right. Mic is good. Yeah. Sorry about last night. My well, I guess you could say my PC died, but one of my RAM slots is like just stopped working, which just cut off my entire PC. So that was annoying. I spent all day today trying to troubleshoot and get and get that fixed. I barely played. So I guess we're gonna play catch up tonight. How do I look? Does it look a little dark?
Spanks raided my stream with 34
Yo,
views.
dark side. We just got raided, son.
We got a raid.
You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
What up, man? How I've been seeing so far? Not bad. I've been trying to find time to sleep. So I'm trying to pinch shot tonight. That's Matthias. Matthias does pinch shot, or is gonna be the pinch shot I got on Max Road, which I think it should be up now. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I used to do pinch shot, but like, I realized I had too many guides by myself, so I had to kind of give up one. So I gave up pinch shot. Let me. But I appreciate the rating, Pen. Sorry, I'm like not here still because I'm like still exhausted. But hope you had a good stream. Hope season's doing well for you. Look at my memory looking like 66%. It's not bad. I had to get rid of one of my RAM sticks because the RAM slot is like corrupt. So not happy about that, but it is what it is. I think I want to try to see if I can get a better thing on this ring. I'm gonna add. What do we want on here? You know, crit chance is actually not bad. I would prefer something else though. All right, let's test our luck with the Oculus. See what I can get. If I can get vulnerable. Or really just vulnerable, but chances of me being able to get it with this amount of goals, like not, it's not gonna happen. Not with all these possible FXs. Crit chance is still better. Oh, we did get vulnerable. A low roll, but we got it. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I guess I'll temper resource. Just that's what's going on. So I'm guessing you heard about the Umber Crooks. Yeah, I heard about it. It's been reported already. So we'll kind of see what happens with that. I'm not surprised. Is Rapid Fire better or Heart Seeker? I don't know. I feel like they kind of do the same thing, like a very straightforward, straight shooter sort of thing, where like they're better on a single target than AOE, but the AOE is not bad. So Joe, what's going on? Okay, so what do we have here? High velocity. I kind of want to do a different aspect this time, though.
This should be interesting.
I don't know what I want, though. Like this, like Deadeye would be, like stuff like Deadeye would be good once I have Perdition Helm. Rogue is OP. I wouldn't say that. I feel like they're doing okay, but I think overall, I find Rogue a lot of fun right now to play. Yeah, I think I might just do high velocity again. Getting Blinding Morris. Yeah. Guess it's just high velocity again.
Fate must have plans for you.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Or may you find your way back.
Diamonds. I can't even craft anymore. So I guess I'll just use one of these bad diamonds. It's fine. Swap out here. Masterwork. Did I even masterwork this? Yeah, I did masterwork it.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
You can see that you can active intersight and other special legislation together if you run 3 pieces of spellbound steel. Yeah. I can't fit it though anywhere, but yeah. That's probably the best I'm going to be able to do on that. It is an upgrade over this though. And it has health. So we'll take it. Sorry, is that my mother tongue? It's all good. I think about maybe 30-something% of my stream is kind of like that. So I'm kind of used to the broken English a bit. You gain stealth. You also gain. I want. You know, this actually would be pretty nice because I found a little kind of cool tech that I'm using that actually would that would be able to take advantage of this. Because then now that and this would actually happen. Okay, well, I guess I'll hold on to that. Everything else is trash. Alright. Trying to play catch up. Let me drop down to 11 just for more efficiency.
Don't go without me.
With the lag. This guy sounds like British Eminem that just finished rapping. Wait, what did I just activate? I love watching you play. You're an amazing player. Thanks, man. Appreciate the compliment. There's no way to like change stats on a unique, right? So like once the unique, a huge lag spike, okay. Yeah, once the unique roll the stats, that's kind of it, right? You're kind of just stuck with that. I know you can like trade 3 of them for another roll or another one, but. No more barrier for rogue. Well, it used to be in the skill passives, and those are gone. So you can still get barrier. Like there is ways to get barrier if you want it. I'm just choosing not to, because I don't want to give up the damage, to be honest. If I get to a point where I feel a certain way about it, I might just do it. What's the best way for to get some XP? I think someone mentioned something about L-Tide with maggots or something. Or something with the war plan, the maggots or something. I don't know what path that is. What's amazing XP? Not sure, honestly. Might be a Q recipe to reroll stats on Unity. I haven't seen anything on it. But yeah, if y'all find something, let me know. Blood soakers. Oh, this. Is it this here? This is the one? Alright, well, say no more. Sweet. Alright. I hate endless geese. I hate all three of these. So we'll just pick one. Yeah, burying an ice imbue. Oh yeah, you can do that too. I guess I have to be permacoat imbuement though, so I can't afford to give up that. Yeah, Heartseeker clears pretty well for what it is. I've seen any new some nice stuff. Yeah, but no one's doing the set though. That makes it like God 1600. Like no one's doing that because it's not worth. Once it's over, so bad. I just don't have the gear. Yeah, I did a massive update to it today, by the way, as well. Yeah, it's even easier to gear into now. I took out things that don't matter anymore, like Pain Gorges no longer really matters. In fact, you don't even need a shard for the first, well, at all if you don't want to. So you can play this without the shard. So yeah, it's a pretty massive update to it today. Huge thank you. So it's easier to switch from Rapid Fire to Heartseeker now. Yep. Pretty much. The only thing that's really like required that you need to have before you start playing Heartseeker is the Etna Dagger. That's it. If you got that, you can go ahead and make the swap. Nightmare Dungeon. Endless Gates. Oof. I might have to do just from a T12. 'Cause I'm having a hard time getting energy back because things are dying too quickly. T11. Oh, another one. Like the butcher's dying and outside of stagger. That's good. Oh, these ovals. Let me gamble. But how's far good going? Going pretty good, man. I'm behind on my glyphs and Paragon, as you see, whatever. But I was able to turn out like a 4.5 minute 100 earlier, which is for my gear level. That's good. Keyword gear level. Yeah, once I get air and some other stuff or whatever, that would be considerably faster. And also a better weapon too. If I can get a crossbow with like GA weapon damage on it, be sick. And no, you don't need a crossbow, but I just prefer a crossbow over bow in general. I've always been like that. Speaking of which, we're gonna actually put the drip on. Is Heartseeker a good 0 hero? What you mean? Dropped my air for tonight from Arbinger. Really? Funny, I crafted. I ran him like 30 minutes before and got a Starless just set now. Nice. I hadn't even looked at the rune recipes. Are they decent now? Like, is it still like really difficult to get the runes you need to craft Mythic or whatever, or is it like a little easier? I should ask someone who hasn't even looked at it at all. Which Mythic should I craft first for Barrage? Starless? I would say Starless. Air is really good too, but I would say Starless first. Can't be great from starts to end. Or even, no, there is no leveling Heartseeker. Although I mean, I guess I think you can do it. I just haven't like created it yet, so like I don't know like how well it does leveling. So I didn't want to put it out before I actually did it myself. That makes sense. I'm really good at this way to target farm legendary runes. Well, the best way to do that would be through the Curious Undercity. And then the new builds for the hunter. New builds as in like what? What you like? I mean, we've been putting out build guides, etc. I mean, you can do like a smoke grenade build. That's the thing. There's an Aerostorm build, ish, or you can do an Aerostorm build. I'll put it that way. But we don't have any new skills, so you know. Dang, I'm already full again for the ovals. I just went to town on this run. I got a question for y'all too as well. So I haven't done it because I'm scared to do it on this amulet because it's actually pretty good despite the fact that it's only an 850 item. I don't. What's the name of it called again? Where is it at? The item. Transfiguration. There you go. All right. So has anyone actually done this before? And if so, like, did you get any like terrible outcomes? And if so, like, how bad was it? Because I'm scared to do it on my amulet, but I really want to do it, but I'm scared. Because I don't have any like backups right now. Another aspect. Well, yeah. So an aspect is supposed to roll on it, but I guess my thing is that like, can it be bad? Like, can it be like, can it just like be like you know, removing an affix kind of bad? I was living Heart Secret before I saw Rapid Fire build. It's so slow, but I was able to get through the campaign with it. Okay. Once the item is transfigured, you can't modify, or it has a high chance for it to not be able to be modified, right? So I guess my thing is, the question I'm asking is, did anyone get any bad outcomes? I'm not about to slam it and lose my amulet, sir. That's what I'm asking, right? For a friend who's done, like, I'm asking if anyone has done it, so I know ahead of time. Appreciate the sub. You said yes a ton. Did you get any like bad outcomes, like you like lost a stat or something?
Care for a game of chance?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Yes, I am chicken. I have no problems admitting that. At least right now. Maybe later on in the season, I might just be like, yeah, whatever, right? But as of right now, I am absolutely chicken. Chaotic rolling. No, I'm talking about transfiguration. Have you lost a stat from doing a transfiguration? And how many times have you done it? Transfigure, yes. I got something replaced. I don't know about Amy if it's different. Because I actually might want to change the aspect, but I can't change the aspect once I transfigure it. So because I actually want to put this on here and then this on the weapon once I get a better aspect of ferocious. But I can't do that yet because stuff. How do you farm the set charms? I mean, they just drop on the higher difficulties. Higher torments, like 4, 3, like 4 and above is when you start kind of like seeing them. They just kind of just drop like candy at that point. Alright. Nightmare Dungeon again. Guess I'll just let him take me to... Actually, no. Let me choose my own. Actually, let me salvage some of the crap. Actually, I did say we're gonna go look at our drip, didn't I? We're gonna have to get some drip. So I'll salvage these and then we're gonna. What is Dungeon Delve? Is it bad? About your strong room. Okay, we can do that one. But first, wardrobe. Cause you guys keep laughing at my fit. What is he wearing? See, look, yeah, you see? I'll do that. Alright, I did have a set thing. I don't know if I'm gonna go with my normal drip or do I go with something different this time. I did. That's like the easy way to go without like trying. Whoops. Accident. Weapon. I know there's a matching weapon to it. There it is. Don't think there's a matching sword or anything to it. I guess it's somewhat. This is a dagger. Actually, that kind of looks cool. Oh, that's a dagger that comes with it. Actually, now that I think about it, it's a sword that's kind of out of place. It's gonna be out of place. Well, I guess that's fine. Is it better without Pain Gorges? Yeah, I tested it. Dove is where you fight. The Dungeon Delve. It's called Dungeon Delve now. It's cold damage multiplier. Far worse than crit, vulnerable. All no, it's the same thing basically. It's all separate buckets. So if you're running cold, go cold. I usually don't like wings. So we'll leave it at that. I'll see if I want like a different color or something. That's actually kind of cool. I don't dislike that color scheme. Oh, is it this one? This one. Yeah, I think like so far this is probably my favorite outside of the default setting. Oh, that's actually not bad either. Hold on. I want to see him like with the bow though. There we go. Okay. That gives me a better perspective now. I mean, this just matches. Wait, where's the dagger that I had? It's the same thing. How do I not? I guess how do I not have the dagger? Okay. Oh well. So bright. I have to kind of just do like a. All right, we got some drip for now. I might go back to my normal old drip that I do, but this is still better than what I had by far. What build do I enjoy this season? Basically all of them. Do they have a matte black option? They don't. I wish they did. I was looking for it.
I'm with you, friend.
Even though I don't have an Azarath. You don't need an Azarath for this build. I'm not running Azarath. The only time I think Azarath would be good for Heartseeker is if you're like trying to push a little bit. Like if you're pushing, sure. Or if you're fighting something that takes a while, then Azarath is good. But if you kill them before Azarath can like proc, then Azarath becomes useless. And it's also kind of buggy too. Like sometimes it doesn't go off, which is kind of annoying. I still don't have the key. Guess I gotta go down. Oh, here's the stronghold. Strong room, not stronghold. But yeah, I enjoyed every build I played. Heartseeker, Barrage, Rapid Fire. Those are the 3 I played so far. I gotta find a way to make Rent Rails work at some point. Appreciate the sub. How's it going? I hate those swords, I swear. uh. I'm gonna run out of time. Yep. I did this so bad. Oh well. I haven't played since Vessel Hatred came out. Yeah, it's a much different game than that. Like the expansion changes a lot of things. Way more than Vessel Hatred did for the base game. Can't see where I'm shooting. Wait, I'm missing an enforcer. Did I skip him by accident? No. Okay, I did not. Which bow build is your favorite so far? I have a soft spot for Heartseeker, to be honest with you. But Barrage is really close second because it's basically multi-shot. So I don't have Cold Imbuement. There you go. I should probably change my horse, right? Because that horse transmog is like from season like 0. I just don't mess with it. He's kind of tanky. Oh, +6. That's why. Isn't like +6 like what? Like 1 level, or +1 is 1 torment level or something like that? If I'm not mistaken. Why is he +6, by the way? Did I choose it to be that way, or I don't remember like actually choosing that option. Let's pick your CPU. Yeah, my PC or one of my RAM slots just died. Not even the stick, just the slot itself. Yeah, it might take a little while to beat him at +6. You put any power in? No. I don't have time. I gotta get build guys out. Ugh. Once he's staggered, he'll be dead. Just can't get him to stagger. Watch you put a combination build and try to use him with puncture right before I made a T10. Max damage just seen was 2073 so far. Okay, not bad. Definitely not bad. Yeah, he just doesn't. I guess with the +6 modifier, he takes forever to stagger. Taking instead of step around. Audience, man, really from the sad guys. Garage really worth it this season? Yeah, I mean all the core skills are actually like worth it to play. Like they're all good enough to do what you want to do in this game. How's penetration shot? It's doing pretty well right now, from what I'm seeing. But that goes back to what I said earlier. All the core skills are actually doing pretty well. Just choose the one that you have the most fun playing. I still want to try to figure out why is this boss is +6. That's like torment, like what, 16, 17? With extra levels. Oh, what hit me? What hit me? I was away. What hit me? My tree? I don't remember choosing that though. At least I don't remember. Is it bossing? Layer, yeah, I didn't choose anything on my layer boss tree. So how did I get +6 on this? I mean, it is what it is, but yeah, I guess wasn't expecting it. That kind of caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting like an actual fight. But all right. Yeah, if I touch anything, I'm dead though. I was wondering if coil poison would be better for damage. For what, pin shot? Or what? Oh, you mean for rapid fire? Yeah, I can't get touched once with plus 6. What do you feel is faster, stronger, Heartseeker, Barrage? Hard to tell. I haven't played Barrage in 2 days, and I've gotten several decent upgrades on Heartseeker, so it's kind of hard for me to make the comparison right now. I do plan on playing some Barrage tonight though. Either way, I think you can just go with whatever you have more fun playing. It's kind of like what I said earlier. They both kind of share quite a few of the same aspects and stuff, so making this swap if you don't like one is kind of easy to do. Yeah, I can't get touched. If I get touched, I die. What up, Mr. Pimp? Trying to figure out how I ended up with the plus 6 boss with nothing in my boss tree. Yeah. Because like it doesn't tell you ahead of time that this is going to be a plus 6 boss, so it's kind of like you go in and you just get surprised, I guess. And it's also like one of the worst bosses to try to fight on this too, because it's like there's nowhere to move. And these guys keep pushing you back in, so like there's dots everywhere. Am I using Error Petition? I don't have one. Yeah, 0 defense is. I do have defense. I have defensive aspects, quite a bit of damage reduction, Dark Shroud of course, maximum life tempers on my armor pieces of gear. I actually do have defense, it's just do hurts. I'm sure you watched Ava play a couple of days ago, I'm sure. He was talking about like trying to figure out defenses because he was dying a lot too, and he plays defensively. All right. If I can get one stagger, he'll be dead. Just one. The fact that he takes forever, like he's taking forever to stagger once, is quite concerning. See, I get pushed around by the outside guys, man. I don't think I'm playing bad, but it's so there is some RNG. If he throws some of the dots somewhere, like there's absolutely nothing I can do. Like there's like nowhere to move. did I get knocked back when I was in that bubble? Not cool. I got 3 potions left. Okay, that one was my fault. I could have moved further. Rogue's bad's confirmed. I'm pretty sure that's what everybody who just came in the stream is probably thinking. How big of a buff is +6 on the bus? A lot. Like, really big. Like, +2 or +3 is a lot. +6 is like... Okay, so I still... So even with that, like, immune bubble or whatever, I still died from the poison. So that won't be able to save me. I don't trust that bubble anymore. Sorry, we're here. I don't trust you. Okay, missed me on that. Come on. No! What? He was almost staggered. Really? That's some booty, man. There we go. Come on. No. Come on, don't. Hell no. No! I was trying to get the potion. What is this? Dedge. As Rogue, I heard Rogue's been nerfed yesterday. The bug fix. Barrage still playable. All the builds are still playable. It's just you went from. It's like imagine, like I put it this way. Imagine like a Corvette that could fly. You know, and Corvettes aren't supposed to fly, right? So let's just say that they remove the ability for the Corvette to fly. Does it mean the Corvette is still bad? No. It means the Corvette does what it's supposed to do, which is drive and whatever purposes that the Corvette serves. It just can't fly anymore. That's all. Don't get me wrong. The flying thing was pretty cool, I'm sure. but it's not supposed to do that. But it doesn't mean you should, like, you know, switch cars because it can't fly anymore. Probably one of the better ways I can explain what happened with the cow helm. Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm not wasting my time on this. It'd be nice, like, to know that that's going to be the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't have chose that on my tree or war plans or whatever. But now I'm kind of stuck on that. Well, I guess I could just. I wonder if I can just lower the difficulty for that one. And I guess I can. What up, Phoenix? Alright. What is he? Okay, wait, still +6? But I guess it's T10 though. How big of a difference that makes. Crux is the new carrier for Rogue. Yeah, the shadow thing with the basically all the old bugs for rogues are coming back again, as if they just didn't fix it, but just like, you know, moved it, like, you know, removed it towards the, you know, the latter seasons of the past few seasons, and they reintroduced it again with the same effects, but just on different items, and now we have the bugs back. That's literally exactly what's happening, which is kind of funny, because the Crux bug thing with Kyle and Nameless is literally just a victimized bug, but with the totem back in like season 6, season 5. So it's kind of like now that's back, except it's just with a different element. So we'll see what the next bug happens to be. I'm sure it's probably some clone bug, which that will be next. He's part for the course, pretty much. What's going on, man? Knights. I can't cast. You know what? For a speed run, I'm not gonna be fighting knights. Screw that. How things are going? So far so good. I'm enjoying myself. I put it that way. But I'm exhausted because having to do guides while playing or while trying to stream and stuff like that has been very stressful since we couldn't get the guys out beforehand. Because of course we didn't know what was gonna happen. What you playing, Riptide? Appreciate the follow. Can't set between barrage, heartsinger, or penetrating shot. Whichever one sounds the most fun to you. Wish I'm gonna spawn this boss in the corridor. Pretty sure. Have to get him out in the open. Good enough. I'm playing Masters in EE. It's kicking okay. Did you play through the campaign? Oh, get splashed. Well, you have to play the campaign first, at least once. So everyone, you know, had to kind of go through it. The campaign is better than the second campaign. I'll put it that way. It's better than the Vessel Hatred campaign. Hey, man, what are your thoughts on the same build that you're doing now, but with poison? Have it tested? Not yet. I imagine stacking a lot of dots. I mean, you can, yeah. I wonder if, especially since the double shot kind of works with that too. So yeah, I mean, I guess you can do that. I mean, you can do poison with anything that hits a lot of times, like penetrating shot with the ricochets can do that. Rapid fire, especially twisting blades, is really good for that. Anything that can like hit or apply multiple times is actually really good for poison imbuement. However, doing poison is like literally re-gearing your entire character. It's not like switching a couple of things. You got to like redo everything. So like it's not a matter of taking like 30 minutes or so to switch. It's, you know, a whole different character. But yeah, I mean, just to answer your question, no, like it will work. Like it'll work on poison imbuement if you want to go that route. Just as long as you build for it correctly. Basically, just take poison twisting blaze on max roll and then just do it with Heartseeker. It's kind of really all you have to do. Like just use Heartseeker instead of TB. Most of everything else still applies. But yeah, Rita, I mean the expansion is definitely worth in the sense of like it's way better than like the first expansion. Like it's like no comparison in terms of what they did for this game going into the expansion. Like I was like, I don't know if you noticed, but like the last 4 or 5 seasons, I might have streamed for like the first 2 weeks, and then I kind of just fell off the map because I guess really wasn't feeling playing the game like that. What sword dagger do I use? At the moment, Shroud of Arathio and Edna's Lost Dagger. I have a guide if you want to if you want to take a look at it. Exclamation mark builds. But what build are you playing, Duncan? So I should talk about less. Even saw some D3 and just didn't pop in. All good. Yeah, it's just like it. Well, for one, Twitch's got really stingy with the ad revenue for the past year. So like my normal income or like a side income for streaming or content creating like dropped off a cliff, which made it really hard to support what I'm doing now. So like if I'm not enjoying playing the game and my income dropped by like 90% from content creation, it's kind of like hard to find a motivation, you know what I mean? Like motivation to play, like to do more than what I need to do, if that makes sense. Not that I don't want to stream, but it's like I also got to make money because bills and inflation and all that stuff. So that's kind of been the thing. Like I've taken off of work the past 3 days, and like I know I'm gonna, which is okay, because like I have those days to take off to do a sub, but past that point I can't, right? I'm gonna do a PC. One of my RAM slots went bad. Not even a stick, like that, like the actual slot itself. Legion in 8 minutes, okay. Telltale Harvest, but it's a common. Rare. We do a front of horse, it's fine. Telltale Harvest anyway. One's the pit. Is that Urivar again? Legion's in 8 minutes, alright. I kind of missed the planner version. Are they gone totally? What do you mean? Technically speaking, our in-game guide is basically just one big planner. Much easier to read now. What helm am I using? Crown of Lucian, but I really want an Air Perdition. Speaking of which, anybody have any Mythic tributes they want to run? We can do like a rotation. I have one. Twig, you have one? Okay. I know J-Rockets has like 15 of them. Bro be like loaded with Mythic tributes like every season. Structures are hard with cold imbuement. Your damage is so high without perdition. I know. That's why I imagine what it's gonna be like when I actually get it. All these spires, man. First to grow alive, yeah. I might do some barrage later. Or well, go back to barrage a little bit later, just to see what that feels like with some of the upgrades I have now and lift levels that I have now. Not that they're that high, but they were definitely better than where they were when I was doing barrage a couple of days ago. Stupid spires. That's all I got though. Anybody else have a mythic? Where is J-Rockets? He was here. He's normally here. If anybody got like a mythic tribute you run a run for a rotation, I'm down. Finally something that isn't a spire. Does torment matter for mythic runs? Kind of. I think so. I mean, torment 10 would probably be good anyways. You said you have two? Okay, so Gwig and Mantra. I looked away. I don't have my code and D up now. There we go. Test your build first. Okay. All I've gotten is masses and spires. probably gone already. The Legion. See if I can get there real quick. I can carry a T10 to the city. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. No one did anything with this. There's like nobody here. Ow. Bro, I swear, those like swords or whatever, are like my arch nemesis, man. I feel like I never see him in time. It's really not that I don't see him in time. It's just that like the time frame in which you can react by the time you do see it, like the indicator on the ground, like because dash has a startup animation and has no iframes. Like I often die mid dash when I see it. That's the annoying part. I think if like dash has some iframes, I would be less upset about that, about the swords or whatever. But with everything that's going on, it's like kind of hard to see them hovering until it's like too late. Nah, I'm behind because I'm doing a Legion by myself. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. I barely got it. That pitch out's hitting crazy. I know. Me, Ava, and Matthias have to keep tabs on each other on a daily basis at the beginning of the season to know what's going on between the three of us. The sword again. Didn't even see the actual sword. This is bad. I'm gonna fail. But to be quite frank though, like most of the rogue builds are kind of like in a similar earthquake. Kind of like in the similar like place. Like most of the core skills can do, and I guess basic skill too as well, are like within like the same tier-ish. I think I was saying that earlier this season, and I was like, it looks like they did a pretty decent job of like balancing, or interclass balance, I put it that way. Like with the exception of bugs, you know, all the skills are pretty successful. But I will say that poison imbue is a little stronger than cold imbue in general, but that's because like single target is so important in this game, and poison imbue it just does that obviously a lot better than cold does. Appreciate the follow. Wait, did I get any chests? One 809. What up, Danger? That was not worth it at all. No one joined me for Legion. Aerostorm is something new. Didn't see any build. There are, I guess, a few people that are doing it, but they're not making like content or videos, but they are doing it.
I wondered what.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
That sword. Every time. Okay, now that sword is bugged in the air. Where the enemies at? I'm gonna try the barrage build. I already did.
So you choose.
Actually, I spent more time on barrage than any other build this season.
Our work here is done.
But I will put on barrage at some point this stream, or put back on barrage. I put it that way. Where am I? Is it a Sinner's Collect? I guess so. Browser Coda Poison Cold. I mean, you can do poison, but I wanted to experience barrage, like actual like multi-shot barrage, where I'm actually dealing damage, like direct damage. I feel like while you can do poison on barrage, I think other skills kind of do that a little better because they can hit multiple times and stuff to really be able to like stack the poison. Like for example, rapid fire, twisting blades, dance of knives, penetrating shot. If you can get enough bounces to hit, those kind of things. Assume the hard secret, you just change the force or arrow with the arrow stone variation to put rain arrows or preparation, very flavorful. Well, you're missing the bow too as well. The Cassia bow, something like that. Definitely got to run with that. But yeah.
What is this? What is this?
Okay, I did enough to be able to get 2 chests. I guess all I need to do. That's a heavy one. Never mind. You know what? We'll do it. I don't mind chilling here a little longer, I guess. Where am I? Cassie's Grace, yeah. Give more damage to Arrow Storm and cast it fast or something like that. Yep. Cabral, Andaria, Harbinger. I'm 12 now. Nice. Worms. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot of XP from the worms. Holy. People weren't lying when they said they give a lot of. Oh, that's a good blue crossbow. Do you think our seeker is better than barrage? Hard to say. Most of the builds are close. Like all the cold builds are really close to each other. And all the poison setups are pretty close to each other. So it's not like if you played Heartseeker or Barrage that you would be sad or you'd be upset that you didn't choose the other, if that makes sense. It's not like it was before, where there was like ridiculous differences between the builds like that. Outside of whatever's been bugged, it's been pretty balanced, pretty well balanced, and inside the class, that is. Interclass balance has been really good so far. Keywords so far, until we find more broken stuff. Okay, where I'm at is that pit now. Okay. I'm curious about this this blue crossbow, if I can build it. So we add an offensive affix. Cool, multiplier, okay, good so far. Let's keep going. Add another affix. Crit damage multiplier, okay, also very good. Probably not as good as like all damage or something like that, but we'll take it. And we end up with that. Okay, yeah. Now there's no max life, so this is a glass cannon crossbow. That's actually really good. I can't believe I actually crafted that. That crit damage multiplier though is low, but the fact that I got a GA on weapon damage though, it's massive. That's definitely an upgrade over what I have. But I'm gonna be real sad about that maximum life though. Cause like that's gonna hurt. Impossible beat and I repeat. Impossible beat and I repeat. Speaking of which, I didn't temper my helm at all. I didn't masterwork it nor temper it. Some maximum life on there. Actually, you know what? Didn't even read through all the rest of the stuff, but nah, maximum life. Is crit damage better than all damage? Or is all damage better? Considering that crit chance is so hard to get, all damage is better because of how often you crit. Now, if you have Air Perdition and Starless Skies and a bunch of other crit modifiers, like crit chance modifiers, then the crit chance becomes better, or then the crit damage becomes better. But definitely not better early at all. So we'll throw a crit chance temper on here. You have a GA crown if you need it. Heck yeah, I'll take it. Is crossbow better? I mean, it's basically the same thing as bow. You do 20% more damage for the crossbow, but you attack 20%, roughly 20% slower. So you hit harder, but you attack slower. I just prefer crossbow, but it's basically at the end of the day the same thing. I only have one scatter prism, so I can't even like sock it. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to put this away. For now. I'm Jorah. What's your battle tag? Also, do you have any mythic tributes if you want to do like a run? A rotation. I was looking for a fourth.
An egg. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Probably sell that. Combination dagger, Jocelyn version still. To be honest with you, I don't know. The boss loot table thing has been a little like really weird this season. Things that normally drop in certain places don't, and vice versa. Why, I don't know. So I am not sure.
That's it for that piece.
So is there a crit chance threshold to aim for? Like over 50% chance? It just depends on your build, honestly. But like in terms of a threshold is concerned, like no one really knows because this is the first time that it's been like this compared to the other stats. So like people are still kind of like working that out and stuff. But like I said, once you have Starless Skies and Air Perdition, because they both have quite a bit of crit chance on it, then the crit damage modifier becomes better than some of the other stuff. It's not bad beforehand, but it's not great until you can, support it. Yeah, auction house now. All right, I sent you a request. I'm Jor. At least I think I did. Try it again. X vulnerable damage. Well, vulnerable damage you can have up all the time. As long as you can apply vulnerable, then vulnerable is good. Just like cold. If you can apply cold all the time, then the cold multiplier is good. You play some random arrows? Not yet. Not yet, but I'll work on that like probably throughout the weekend. I think Jor kind of like went off. Did I send it? Yeah, I did. I'll try again. This is you, right? If you don't get it, then just look at my battle tag and try to add me. Also, do you have any mythic tributes you want to run for a rotation? Sure. I'm going to move my mouse so you can. Yeah, make sure I'm not like full. I love this rap battle. Where to get the mythic tributes? They drop. They just drop. Wait. I'm sure Alexi is playing this season right now. I do the mythic tribute of MS apply to the party, just you, the party. That's why you want to. That's why you want to do a 4 rotation. So if you have one, and everyone else has one, then you have a chance. You have a chance. You have 4 chances to get one instead of just one. Rare charms or sets. Is it worth the horde rares? No, they're not. Nope. You just sell them because charms are actually worth a lot of gold. So you just sell them. You see that twice? No, I didn't. I didn't see anything. Let me log out and log back in. Sometimes the game can be. Okay. I'm gonna try just typing it in instead of just copying. I didn't see anything pop up. It's weird. There's no iBreak on those questions answered. So yeah, so basically if you have one and if everybody in the party has one, then everyone can kind of share the loot. So if you have one, if everyone has one, then everyone has a chance to get a mythic each run. Oh, wait a minute. I know why. I know what's going on. Sorry. My fault. Let's try it now. Yeah, there we go. So if I could share mine with the group, then if they don't have it, yeah. But generally speaking, you don't, I mean, if you want to hook up a friend or something, sure. But you want to try to get others who also have one so it's the most effective or most efficient. You can. Piercy with the sub, appreciate you. Thank you for the crown, as well as the fact that it has it's 15%. It's like considerably better than what I have. Nice. It's gonna be a little rough because it has no health on it, but I mean, freaking 15%. What stacks up with the 7 times now? So like, gaining what 21%? Not like a true 21%, but you know what I mean. It's an upgrade. Oh, actually, no, they nerfed it. It's 6 times, not 7 times. It was 7 times in last season, and then it was 5 times before. Okay, so it was 18% then. Technically speaking, Lucian does more damage than Perdition. No, it doesn't. It did last season for sure. Because I mean, it's like 90%, right? Versus air perdition's 80%. But you also got to remember, air perdition has crit chance on it, and because it's hard to get crit chance, that crit chance by itself makes it better than makes it stronger than Lucian. Yeah, they nerfed Lucian and buff perdition. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Here's what remains.
What was there? Was it Potgar? Yeah, Potgar. Guys, let me know when there's a world boss or even a legion. Cause I'm gonna need me 2 of those so I can get my new weapon up.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
So Gar. And Pak. What might looks like now. It's at 11. We'll rock it. Okay. There's really no reason to masterwork this. At least for now. Okay, we're about 25 minutes from now. Okay. Then I'll try to wear my whatchamacallit then. Are people rumors that people are fishing up mythic caches? I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard allowed that. I would not be surprised at all. Ugh. I can't cast. Strange.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I walked right into that. So it's going to be a better overall endgame build than Barrage. A lot of fun with much type of route for speed farmer essentially, but I can tell single target is slower. Well, naturally, because it's a AOE, you know, a massive AOE powerhouse. Heartseeker will definitely be better on single target, but you know, obviously not as good with the AOE. At that point, it's just a preference. Guys are dangerous. I didn't see the wind up. You see the gloves I made? No, I did not. Did you send it to me? I do wish they would kind of like balance the pit a bit more. Some mobs and mob types and bosses are just the HP differences between them for the progression they give is nowhere near balance. Oh really? Just the enemy transmog, it only adds a legendary fix. So it doesn't change the stats or anything? Like is there a chance for it to like mess with the other stats at all? No changes to the stat? Okay. Alright, well. The good news though, Renanbi, how do I say that? Is that like if you want to try like Heartseeker instead of Barrage or whatever, like most of the gear is compatible because it's still a cold build, right? And so a cold build will have the majority of the cold aspects and stuff still. So there's a lot of things that pretty much work with both. I guess that's legendary if it's without any chance of bricking. But it does make it unmodifiable though, right? You say I test without paying Gorgas and your damage always seems to be lower. Why? I don't know why. I don't know. What dumb thing are you doing? What kind of glove do you have? Like legendary glove that you have? Like do you have a decent, an okay legendary glove with the okay aspect on it? You can spam reroll as many times as you have the mats. So Let me make sure I understand this correctly. Because I only get one chance to mess up my pretty good amulet. Oh, allows the item to stay modifiable after Transfiguration. Okay. So I can do this as often as I want. Oh, that's okay, well cool. Well, I guess there's no reason to not do it, right? I guess, right? Let me check out this glove. Holy what a glove, man. This just feels so satisfying. You don't know why. Well then stick with that. Alright, well I'm gonna try. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Knowing my luck. Whereas okay, alright, well here we go. Noxus Ice, yeah, it's no longer a thing. Or it's no longer that. Yeah. That's a bad aspect. Guess we go again. Terrible. Also terrible. Terrible. There's so many aspects that can roll on it, right? So it's like stun grenades. Stealth. I haven't seen the single offensive one yet. Wait, can I add a... Oh, not that. Jeez. Come on, give me an offensive one. Can you get an offensive aspect on there, or am I just that unlucky? I assume an offensive aspect can roll on there. Yeah, like I 12 times 12 and not a single offensive aspect. Because it doesn't tell you what the whatchamacallit is. Okay. I guess it's just one of those things you just gotta keep doing until you get what you want, right? All right, well, on to the next thing. Boulevard, yeah, we're gonna drop it down. He pissed me off last time. The Koi one. Yeah, it was okay. But I guess I just, you know, obviously gonna take the chance to get any offensive aspect that's usable. I don't care which one. But the fact that like not a single one of them rolled. That is where torment level this equals one star dropping in. I don't know if there's like a specific torment that it starts dropping in. So guessing that's clear. 132. There's a bug with Kyle the Nameless and the Umbercrux. So yeah, that's what's going on. It's not as bad as the Kyle the Nameless and Poison Imbuement bug that was fixed. Why am I out of energy? Oh, really? I can't cast the thing. What is that affix that like that prevents you from casting some of your skills? I forgot what it's called. It is hella annoying when it happens. Days. All right, so we go back to Perma freeze mobs, pretty much. On the spot, really. Well, it's not perma freeze. They do become unstoppable, and then that becomes annoying. But if you can kill them before then. Yeah, that kind of spread out. We're about 7 minutes. Okay. Ow. How are they already unstoppable? Oh, why am I stuck? Okay, that is an unfortunate pack. Skip. Okay, yeah, they're unstoppable at the start. The other monsters got in the way. Move. Minutes? Okay. So that's even better than something like vanquishing aspect. Well, keep in mind, vanquishing is conditional. So a lot of, like, if you're running a cold build, you have to be careful and to not take every single like cold or chilled aspect that you see. Because while they do more damage than like a generic aspect might would, like just a generic damage, like they don't do anything against a boss that isn't staggered or elite stat or unstoppable. So you got to kind of think about that, right? So with Starless Skies, for instance, it's a 50% damage multiplier that works on everything, right? So, and the crit chances, the crit chances, what also makes it good too as well. You got to remember, it's hard to get crit chance now, like really hard. So it's hard to get crit chance. That attack speed gives you like maybe one or two break points too as well. So like Starless Skies overall would be better than Vanquishing for sure, when you put the whole thing into perspective. any generic damage would be better against bosses. Any of them. Because then they will work when the boss is not staggered as well. And that's important. So you just gotta keep that in mind. Like you can, build yourself to do every cold thing possible, but then you also just gotta remember at the end of the day that if you do that, you're gonna have a harder time on bosses before stagger and unstoppable mobs that happen. So as long as you're okay with that.
Step up to my anvil.
World boss 2 minutes. Guess I gotta sell these charms. Still 5.
Can't resist. Reasonable price.
Better than my Bureau of the Eye. Yeah, it's a little better than what I have. Actually, what's the difference between like a regular charm and an ancestral charm? Like I haven't really seen a difference. Like, what's the difference between them? Like, is there like if someone can tell me? None. The biggest problem is like the objects that don't free. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like you have to be careful. Like you want to take free stuff, obviously, because like it's you're doing code imbuement, so you want that, but you also got to be careful to not gear your entire kit around it. The higher rolls and the max rolls in the stat lines, probably. Yeah, and it doesn't listen to code and beam CD. Yep, that too. On a pinch shot amulet, do I go? You go marksman or shade skills? I don't know. Matthias has a guide up now, and that's what he's doing. I would check that out on max roll. Wait, is it just me? Certainly looks like it. Alright, well. I guess nobody wants to do this on T11, I guess. I wonder if I should, well no, if I leave now and then change the difficulty, it'll be dead by then. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long. Example 70 all stats versus 100 all stats max. Okay. Nice to know. I don't think I'll be able to make it to a world boss. Oh no, yeah, he's dead. Dang. Oh well. Where are the warlocks at? That's what, like for real. Rip. I guess back to whatever else I was doing. Whatever that is. Or war plan stuff.
I will see you again soon.
Hotel harvest. I actually haven't done Beast and Ice in a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna do my T11 though. How's Sarsica going? Good. Oh, there's no Helltide right now. Oh no, there is Helltide. Import me. Dang it. Oh, I need to switch out a glyph. It's more sense to go this way. I'll leave it at that. Alright, now I got my glyphs. Trying to actually pick up some defense here. Eventually I have to get up there. Oh, also this side too as well. Thoughts on Warlock? No idea. Haven't played the class. And don't know if I will. I ain't touching that. Oh, that was more. All the cool fun stuff is down here. Got a mythic tribute. Do I want to do a rotation? What tournament are you in? I think there were some others that had some too as well. I don't know if Gwig is still here and Exan something. I forgot his name. He's still there? Okay. And there was like another guy. If he's still here, then yeah. Am I dazed? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, where's the other guy? Or I guess anyone else who has a mythic tribute that wants in on the rotation. You only have T6, but you have to. You want an Eternal though, right? Yeah, Torment 10 with Rogue on Rapid Fire. Nice. Taking a break. On season with your Warlock. Okay. I mean, we can carry you if you want to use your 2. If you're down. Yo, put in the thing. Was he really gonna wait for me to do it? A tag. Dioxide. Hashtag 1987. And Sir Duncan, you're on my friends list, right? Already. Yeah, so after I finish the Helltide thing, then we'll do it. We'll do runs. Oh, that almost that almost killed me. Didn't even see it. Yeah, I need just a couple of more for 2 chests, and then I'm done with Helltide. Oh, there we go. I really enjoyed Heartseeker. Glad to be able to do T11 without struggling. It was the best pit Heartseeker skill build so far. No idea. I haven't tried pushing or anything. But I did T100 in about 4.5 minutes. But I'm not fully geared out yet. And my glyphs are still pretty low. So I got quite a bit of room to go. Thing is that most of the rogue builds are pretty close to each other. Like all the poison builds are within like the same or similar categories. The cold builds are the same way. So it's not like before where like unless there's a bug, you know, where one is like completely just like dominating all the others. Legitly. What makes you not run out of energy? Do you want to run out of energy? Is that a complaint? Is it like yes, Heartseeker? Does Heartseeker work this season? Yep. I have a guide on that already, so you can just do exclamation mark builds, and I will continue updating it as I find out even more things. This is a good sword. Oh, okay. I gotta do this because this is like good XP. Juicy. Okay. Oh, I guess I might as well get one more chest while, while I'm at it. That gave me a lot of whatchamacallit. Let's get this one down here. Or you keep running out of energy and can't attack anymore. What build are you playing? Josh was going on. What's the best way to farm legends for aspects now? Currently, T6, I can't find the aspects for your build. Gambling, upgrading rares into legendaries in the cube. Okay. All right. Who wants to do the inviting? I'll load this to T10 as well. Actually, before I do that, let me turn in my whisper on a T11. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I don't want to do it the other way. Okay, so we got there. You trying to play Heartseeker? Are you following the guide? Because in the guide you don't technically even need Shard of Varathiel unless you want to unless you have Starless Skies and you want Duncan or the other two. Can you guys request an invite on me? Because you guys have like different game or different screen names in game versus what you have on Twitch. I saw the video yesterday switched on, but I'm not well geared yet. You're on your loot filter red is the GG so it's like you can't because you haven't unlocked T10. You need to tone down a torment. So I won't be able to invite you to my tournament, is what you're saying? Yeah, but the problem is that Sir Duncan is at T6, I think. And that's gonna be too low to probably do a run. To do runs. Like you probably don't want to use a mythic tribute on T6, or at least not those four. It's +2 all skills, kind of weak now compared to like damage multipliers. Yes, because we already have so many skill ranks that we don't really make. We can make a pit 10, a pit T10. Oh, for them to carry them. Yeah, I guess we could. All right. Yeah. So let's all join Sir Duncan. Duncan, what's your in-game name? Oh, it is Sir Duncan. All right. All right. So you two, can you guys request invite on me after I join Duncan? What are we doing? We're about to do a mythic tribute run. Duncan, get back here. Am I playing Warlock? No. The stream title says Rogue. Roge. They would say Edna's dagger was bugged, like in a bad way. It wasn't getting all the buffs it should. Thoughts on Nat Sisters in your Heart Seeker Guide? We haven't really discussed that. I haven't heard anything from him. Got a spot? I've been calling for a spot like all stream or spots all stream. What torment are you, by the way? All right, let me leave game and let's try it again, Sir Duncan. Yeah, but I don't know what's bugged about it. I mean, he knows I'm using it, so like, if there's something that he discovered as bug, I mean, I found some bugs with it too, but I've been able to get the bonus to happen, kind of. So maybe it's something I already know, but I've already worked around. I don't know. All right, so the other two, there we go. Cool. All right, so we're gonna carry the other two through, was it pit? Is it pit 80? So they can have pit 80 unlocked or a T10 unlocked, and then we'll carry T10. Does not give the non-physical. So I've been able to make it happen, but there are certain things that don't work with it. Like cow traps doesn't work no matter what element you use. The elemental surge temper doesn't work either to proc. So you have to do like certain things to make it work that are like kind of annoying. Is there a line for carries? Well, right now we're just doing like a rotation. Everyone has a mythic tribute, etc. But I only have one, so once this rotation is up, like I don't have any more to like do other rotations, unless people just want me to carry them and they have one, then that's fine. But I only have one myself. Oh, we just went there and then around the circle. $180 ping. Am I dazed? Yeah, I guess so. I don't have frozen members aspect yet. Well, as much I do for now. Yeah. Any damage aspect will do. Actually, what build are you playing, Star Fox? If you're using energy, I probably wouldn't do Edge Masters. Just like a ton of other aspects you probably can use. Anything that deals damage or that buffs your damage. House Hearts are great against this a nice build for endgame and ease of use. I mean, I would say the cold versions are very close to each other. Almost think probably cold. Heart Seeker is probably a little stronger than cold. Dance of Knives, like just a little. But I mean, you can't really go wrong with any of the builds right now. The boss must have spawned on them. Hold on. All right, so who's party leader? So basically, just play what you enjoy the most. Yeah, pretty much. Especially right now, since there are a lot of like newer things. Rogue leaderboard is mostly audience and not. Yeah, but that's bugged though. Like that's gonna get fixed. That's not how that works. Once they remove the old school victimized totem bug thing that creeped up again, then that variation won't work anymore. Not to that extent. Didn't realize this bug. Yeah, people sometimes tend to not, be honest about what they're doing. It's funny because like both of the bugs that has happened so far have been bugs that have happened in the past that just crept up again. All right, change the. I'm party lead. Okay, sorry. I guess realized. All right. Let's go to 10. Cool. All right, and let's go. Your ass on the city. How do you see the leaderboard? You have to go to the thingy. Where you actually do the tower. You have to go to that, and then you can see it from there. The Brazilians in the server went to where Dallas. Now they're leaving it. Who's leaving what? Any boss that can run the leaderboard? No idea. I haven't looked at the leaderboard at all. I just don't really care about the tower, to be honest with you. Tower, unless they've made some big changes to it. I just don't enjoy that content at all whatsoever. Wish I did, because then I would actually compete and stuff and trade for real and try to min-max my gear, like ultra min-max and then do the thing, but I just don't like tower. It's a worse GR. And I've done so many of those, so much pushing in D3 with that style that if it's not going to be better than what I used to play, then I'm just not interested. Sorry, I'm coming. What are the chances you got spare narrow eye charms? I sell all mine when I get them, so I don't think I have any. right now. You said you were on T12, right? I mean, they should be dropping for you like cakes right now. No? Like you should be selling charms and stuff like once every 30 minutes on T12. Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, Rogue. Were you on Warlock when you did the T12? Or when you were doing your T12s? Or Pally? Covering up the problem doesn't always mean fix. Yeah, well, fair. That's fair. Now let's just go straight to the exit. Actually, where is the exit? Oh, there it is. It didn't like show up on the map. Here's Warlock and Mario because I've been watching you in Barrage and got changed. Look really fun. Fair. Did you enjoy Warlock? Something dropped. And Andy's boo. So bad. A 2 GA Starless Skies, what? Oh man, and one is on a crit chance. Oh, Duggan got the Air edition. Good job, guys. Hey Duncan, would you want to use both of your attributes, or do you want to just hold on to one? I'm not gonna ask you to use two if you don't want to, but that's up to you. TT, I'm fine with using them. Okay. Who put in the first one? I did Claw to start. I think a lot of people did Claw. Like when I was like day one, all I saw was like a bunch of claws grabbing at everything. Like literally the entire time. We're gonna get Matthias's road filter. It's a generic filter. Like it's not like his. He just kind of changed the color of some things. But yeah, it's a generic road filter someone made. I don't know where he got it from. I can link it to you. I'm gonna make some changes to it because there are some things that I don't like for what I'm doing. But that's the that's the glory of a loot filter. You customize it for what you want. I can't cast some days. I'm stuck between the explosions. Can you level Rogue with Heartseeker? I haven't made a leveling guide yet, so I don't know, to be honest with you. There's so many other good leveling guides you can do them. And then kind of go into Heartseeker endgame if you want to do that. I don't know if I would recommend leveling with Heartseeker this time around. Yeah, this build looks awesome. Thanks. What's the best leveling rope? The build for rope besides Dance of Knives? I mean, they're all pretty good. Like they're all like they're all decently good. You can go barrage, you can go rapid fire. Flurry's good. I haven't tried pin shot, so I'm not quite sure, but I can't imagine it being bad. The interclass balance is like a lot better right now than it ever was. Like, whether they go rapid fire in this unique bow, I think it's okay. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like design wise, I think it's okay. But alright, let's see what we got here. Another Andariel's. I'm two for two for Andariel's right now. That's rough. A little bit of smoke grenades once you got pit fighters, to be honest. How did that feel? The chances are, if you know, I might have to write one on Max Roll. I know there's a guy, DZ, who's messing with it now. He's still Max Roll, but he doesn't do any guides anymore. So it might be one of those things where he kind of just gives me the information and I just write it up. Playing D4 without a Lord of Hatred expansion, only with Vessel of Hatred experience, man. Lord of Hatred is because it's way better than the Vessel of Hatred expansion. Like, it's like not even close. You know which bosses to drop the combination in Windforce? Windforce used to be Beast and Ice, and combination dagger was Zir, I believe. Used to be. I don't know if that still applies because they shook things up. But I think of the Marksman Charm set. I like it. I'm using it now. I hate that I have to hover over the enemies to get the, you know, the attack from my, or to get the extra attack to come out, but I gave the feedback to the devs about it. I'm hoping maybe they fix that. Other than that, I like it. You prefer Heartseeker Barrage? I don't know yet. Keep in mind, if I play something different, it's not because I prefer something different. It's more so if I have the right guys for Max Roll, so I have to play a bunch of different stuff. You're confused? Why? What are you confused about? Yeah. I mean, Heartseeker has always been one of my favorites to play. And I know a lot of people like Heartseeker, so I wanted to put it together and make sure it functions so people who enjoy Heartseeker can play Heartseeker. And then I'm going to go on to the next thing. I'm going to go back to Barrage for a little bit before I go to bed. And then after that, I'll probably try to build Rain of Rails this weekend. Try to build Rain of Rails this weekend. We'll see. We'll see if it actually works out. And I understand you saying you have to hover over them to get the extra attacks. Yeah. So when you attack them, you have to your mouse has to be on the target for you to actually get the bonus, the 5-piece bonus part, like the extra arrows or whatever from the basic. If you're on console, you don't have to worry about that because the controller auto targets for you. But you have to actually like target the enemy yourself. So it literally says it. It does say like, you know, you have to target the enemy. And they literally do mean target the the enemy, which I don't like at all. Yeah. I made that very clear in like my guides so therefore people know how to actually make the set work. Let me see if I actually get. Okay, so 2 mythics drop, but neither one of them that I want to use. Tyrio's Might and it's a Paragon board for Rapid Fire, the same as Barrage. Yep. Heartseeker, Barrage, and Rapid Fire have the exact same Paragon board. Because there's really nothing. Like the Paragon boards are so linear, really, in terms of like what you would normally take. There's really nothing else to go. Like the choices there are like so just universal for everything. All right, so that's 3 runs so far, right? So we have 2 more runs. I'll go ahead and do mine. By the way, Whitehead Hunter glyph. I mean, Dex is never really a bad thing, and then the multipliers are decent. You can do other. I mean, you can do other glyphs. They kind of will amount to kind of like the, you know, a similar result. Because you get two generic multipliers, and then of course, increased Dex. Which, again, is never a bad thing. Like when you look at the other glyphs, it's kind of like they'll either be more conditional damage or just stuff that probably wouldn't like do well for the builds that I'm running. I mean, you can change out, like you can do like Annie instead of Hunter or something, but like the other choices don't really aren't gonna do you much better at all. After the change to Shroud, Tyrio's Might value went way up. I don't know. Like, Tyrio's Might is really not a great mythic. Like, even for defense. Like, I think you can get better defenses on like a regular legendary. Nah, I mean, unless you want to use it for the proc. Like, if the proc actually like does something now, then sure. But I mean, I'll test it. I'll play around with it, but I don't have high hopes. If I were gonna use poison instead of cold imbue, which upgrades would you think would be best for Barrage or Seeker? Well, I mean, keep in mind, building poison is completely different than building cold, so it's not like an easy switch. Like, you have to like literally change your like kind of like your entire rogue for it, because you're building for dots versus building for direct damage. So, easy way to think about it. Great, get sat down is to. If you're going to do a cold build, look at any, like, if you're trying to do anything cold with any skills, look at the majority of my guys on max roll, like the Heartseeker, Rapid Fire, like Barrage. Like, they share a lot of the same like cold stuff. If you're trying to do any build, whether it's Rapid Fire or Barrage, but poison, literally take a look at like Matthias is like twisting, like poison twisting blades, and just apply all of those, but just change out your skill basically. And it will work just fine. So like, that's the easy way to kind of like, you know, build into something you might want to build into. That makes sense. Decent glove. How many more runs left? Is this the last one? This is run number 5. So far, I've gotten no mythics I can use. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, Jim Carrey's imposter. Survival building on Heartseeker. Survival building on Rogue in general is quite tough. But I mean, you can sit there and apply Fortify or Barrier on any build really. So just change out the runes or whatever. I'm gonna go more offensive if you can. I'm gonna go more defensive if you can. It's really up to you. Beat Mephisto yet? Nah. Haven't tried. Isn't the song by Jim Carrey? Yes. Which I remember if it's in a duel. No. I don't mean for it to sound like that, but like if I'm gonna fight him for the very first time, I wanna do it solo. Kind of like how I did, how like Lilith was solo in the beginning. So like if it's really a Uber boss or whatever, I really want to do it solo. Oh, we're done. Sorry. I'm coming. All right.
Such a pity.
Hopefully I get something. I get the different damage reduction, resistance to all elements is nuts. Well, the resistance to all elements is like a, like look at the roll on that. It's like kind of okay. I guess the percentage of resistance to all elements is actually pretty good. I don't know. Like I said, I'll try it. Like I'll wear it. I don't. I mean, it'd be a little. I got a shroud as my last one. I gotta wear the hook on though. Just straight trash this season. Yeah, well, I got a lot of sparks though, so maybe I can like salvage and do a random whatchamacallits and see if I get something. No air. It was a double drop though, but so I've gotten 6 mythics out of the 5 runs.
I'll be here, swinging away.
See, check this out. Who is it? J Rocket. So check this out. You see, even just in town, my resistances, right? Or my toughness, right? 337, 664. I swapped the Terrier's might. 337, 276. Now, granted, to be fair, I haven't masterworked it or anything like that yet, but it's like, given that it's a purely defensive chess, I would expect it to be a larger difference even unmasterworked. But I'll hold on to it. I will, and that's without the 25% damage reduction imprinted. You saw that you can get greater tipper at random. Yep, you sure can. Anyhow, GG's y'all. I appreciate the runs, the rota. Hope you guys got good stuffs. Do I have Twitter? I do, but I hardly ever use it. It also got hacked once, and that was an interesting experience. Hope they fixed the mouse hover over target for eyes. I said, yeah, I sent feedback directly to the devs about it, and I got a thumbs up. So I don't know if that means anything. So maybe they'll take a look at it.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah, I don't have enough gold to. Or maybe I do. How's it blasting? I'm kind of playing catch up, but It's been mostly good. Ready for our Edna's dagger? Not sure. Oh, the barter is here now. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know they had the barter in town now. Where was I gonna go? Materials. I feel like there's no reason for the alchemist to be there anymore. What is our looking quest? Wire. Everything I don't have. Oh, even runes, no. Alright, so we're gonna have to go with the random. I can access Starless Skies without having the unique charm from Scoundrel's Kiss. I mean, yeah. You can. Play the game for about 2 hours and already 2 real bugs found. This is the one with the underline in, yeah. It is. The departure to Mythic tribute with other friends out. All good. Okay. What was I gonna do? Guess we'll try to force some Mythic uniques to see how it goes. We'll do one by one. Chest armor. Again. Chest armor again. Again.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Helm. No, it's a Shaco. I mean, Shaco's not do. Well, Shaco is kind of lost a little bit of his value this season. Alright, well.
Step up to my anvil.
You have a life hack on how to get Forgotten Souls. Bartering. Bartering and whispers. Like, we naturally kind of forget to like check our mercenaries. Whatever, but I always just go straight for the materials. I'm like the mercenaries. What's also a good one too as well. There's like a trip. I don't know how much Forgotten Souls they give you, but there's like materials tribute. Is this a public playlist? Yes. Exclamation mark playlist. Got our prisms. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I was wanting that. I guess now we can go try to put on this what appears to be a somewhat of a GG crossbow. Got another Word of Hakan.
That's it for that piece.
So where is this? This one right here. Using 6 minutes. So, I'm losing a lot of health in that, and like that's scary. could roll the dex off for maximum health. The Enchantress or Oculus or whatever. I can do that. Like if it's like really that bad. Is Hakan the same as before? No, because it doesn't have the the stats that it normally has. The stats is what made the Word of Hakan good. So to not have those stats anymore, and it's literally just 135% increased damage to distant enemies is like kind of meh. Sure, you still get all the imbuements on your random arrows, but considering that the imbuements no longer give any sort of like damage bonuses, I feel like that's like kind of a nerf. But really, the only thing that it really does is just damage to distant enemies now. What's the best viable poison bow build? I mean, you could do either rapid fire or pen shot for poison. They both work well. Pen shot has been proven so far, but I think rapid fire will also do extremely well. Any warpath for easier mythic item? Depends on the content. No cooldown, yeah. So trying to figure out a random arrow spec is gonna be tricky. But I'm gonna do it this weekend. Mass Reserve Nightmare Dungeons are really good, by the way. It's like 200 plus per nightmare done. Okay, cool. Is Barrage just that far behind? That's what I have right now. What do you mean is Barrage that far behind? You said poison, right? So when you think about poison, you think about things that can hit a lot. Like that can hit a lot of times. Like Barrage is just one direct hit. So you can do poison barrage. Don't get me wrong, because that things that hit multiple times are just going to be better with poison imbuement. Like a rapid fire push that much better. Not in general. I don't think you're listening to me. Like cold barrage is really good. But like if I'm going to do poison, I probably wouldn't do barrage. I'm going to say probably wouldn't. You can. I'm not saying you can't. There are better options for poison imbuement bow builds. It's not that far behind. Like, I think you're getting the idea of, sure, rapid fire and pinch shot might be better at it, but it doesn't mean that barrage is terrible at it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just telling you why the preferences might be the others if you want to do poison. You can also do poison Heartseeker. Poison Heartseeker would be good as well. Very nice. Very nice, dude. Okay, so now we need to do, I guess, masterworking, right, on this. Okay, and it has to roll on weapon damage. Boo. Come on. Weapon damage. There it is. All right, so DPS wise, this is definitely an upgrade. I just gotta be careful about getting hit. Oh wait. I have yet to find another Frozen Memories aspect. I'm still like at 1 out of 16, like the absolute lowest. Imagine what my damage would be like if I literally could scale that better. Freaking min roll, I swear.
back if you get thirsty.
Oh, whoops.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
I'll hold on to this crossbow as like a just in case. All right. I might need to roll off the decks. I'm hoping I don't have to, but we'll see. How about Shadow Barrage? So Shadow doesn't really scale. Like Shadow is great for early game, but it doesn't really scale that well for end game. All right. Is it best to focus on one damage or more? I would diversify it because this all of them are all in their own buckets. So the more of it you have, the less effective it is. Each upgrade is. So yeah. Now if you can get all of them all the time, then just get all of them all the time. But what up, Blame? Yeah, my one RAM slot died, which is interesting. I never had that happen before. It's better all in crit. No. In fact, you really don't really want the crit multiplier, like the crit damage multiplier, early on because you don't have a lot of crit chance. Like getting crit chance is hard in this game. So like it really shines when you have like Starless Skies and Air Perdition where they both have crit chance on it. Like a bunch of crit chance on it. Then the crit damage multiplier becomes like, more valuable. But early on where you can only have like, I don't know, like 10-15% crit chance, and that's like from some of the skill stuff in the skill tree, then it's like not really worth. Like I look for it now because I have pretty decent amount of crit chance, but before, no. All right, Baladas, appreciate you being here. You want to play Rogue? Mostly. Oh yeah, I forgot to try this Shroud Arterios Might. I did say I would oh I guess I can't. I can. I just can't put sockets on it, so it'd be kind of weird. You're not sure all the Heartseekers are code imbued? What do you mean? Or I guess when are they not? Is I guess what I want to ask. Oh, now that's actually good. That's pretty much where I would want it to land on. The repeats from the charms. You don't think they're imbued? It's so hard to test and tell. You changed the aspect in your bow and you felt zero difference. What aspect did you go with? Are you play around with the Heartseeker cooldown? No, with the marksman set. It solves clear together with rapid fire. Oh, you mean like the pull for rapid fire? I never actually been in this area like this before, so this would be an experience. Yeah, you could do that. I don't like pulling things to me though. I think that's probably the only reason why I might not run with something like that. Because already we're pretty squishy, so if I can avoid pulling things to me, that'd be great. But I can understand why you would want the easier AoE access for rapid fire. It pulls to the enemy hit, really? Huh. Okay. I'll check it out. But yeah, Blame, if you can kind of give me some like evidence that it's not happening, like the arrows are not being code imbued or whatever with the set, then I can send that as like a bug report so we can get that fixed. I mean, we'd go up in damage a lot if that is the case. Alright, am I dazed? Guess so. There's a lot more damage. Chip push a Heartseeker damage. Okay. I think there's like a stat or something that to boss will. There's a lot of corridors here. It's making me think that people are not gonna want to like play Escovos. Looks cool, don't get me wrong, but like You have double guard room in the mid game Heartseeker guide. Okay. I'll fix. Whatever's on the end game should be what the mid game is. Where would you rank Heartseeker? Not quite sure yet. Like the other two rogue specialists have better gear than I do. So it's kind of like hard to get. It's kind of hard to grasp where like what I'm doing versus what they're doing because where we are in our gear grind is different. If that makes sense. Like if I had like let's say Matthias's like glyph levels and gear levels, then I'd be farming T12 with Heartseeker right now instead of T11. I probably still could do T12 right now, but it'll be kind of pushing it. Can see what pants you have? Just regular pants with Heartseeker bonus on it. So broken materials is hard to test anything. Well, it'll be more so just kind of like taking things apart, right? Like taking things off and like and then get like an angle or something to try to see, you know, what is and isn't like working. That's all. I mean, obviously easier said than done, but yeah. Got a pair for GA4 secret if you're interested. I don't know, pay if you want, but I see if you're able to trade in this game. I mean this is fine. I mean I appreciate it, but this is fine. Like skill ranks are like kind of watered down anyways. Like the difference between one skill rank is like very small compared to a lot of different things. So like, I mean you're looking at what, maybe at this point, maybe 2-3% maybe. I'm not gonna see that, like realistically. But make sure you don't tell anyone else that, so therefore you can sell those pans. My days, yes, yeah. I don't know if about Azeroth. Same. I'm not running it at all. The only time I ran it on Heartseeker in a recent was when like I was trying to do like a higher pit, just to kind of test my damage, how far I've come or whatever. Because at that point, stuff lives long enough to for that to actually like work. But if things are dying before the explosion goes off, then the sword is useless. And even then, it doesn't always proc, so it's like not working correctly. Regular gloves and Pain Gorgeous Charm. How's road this season? Fun. Might as well go ahead and pick this up too while I'm here. I will say this though, Blaine. So there is a big difference whenever I'm hovering over a target for the 5-piece set and when I'm not. Like you feel that. So you still get the marksman bonus because you already have vengeance up. So, but when you hover over it, you're getting the extra projectile shot or happening. So if that extra projectile isn't imbued, then that's some insane damage it's doing. Even without because like I said, if it wasn't imbued, it shouldn't be night and day whenever I hover over an enemy versus not hovering over it. But it absolutely is. At the same time, though, I mean, who knows? Who knows when it comes to Blizz? There's a projectiles per cast. Yeah, but it's like the thing is that like if it's not imbued, those 3 extra projectiles would be pennies for damage. Like the difference between like if you're built around this, if you're built around cold, the moment that you're not cold imbuement, you deal like no damage. So 3 projectiles of physical damage is like nothing. At that point, you're just like massaging the monsters, right? So the fact that there is a huge difference when you do hover over them versus not hovering over them makes me believe that the arrows are imbued. Keyword is believe. I don't know for sure, but like. Or something is up of some sort. Sorry, this was asked before, but is Dance of Knives actually C tier? Well, so when you compare it to what some of the other classes are doing with some things, I mean, yeah. Keep in mind the tier list is kind of like early. Like we don't really truly know how things are going to actually pan out later. So it's just kind of like early educated guesses right now. So honestly, play what you want. Don't live or die by the tier list. You'll be able to do T100 just fine. And T12 just fine on Dance of Knives. Your girlfriend or wife won't leave you. Your credit score won't dip. And if it does, and if that happens, you can come find me here and be like, Darkside, I played Dance of Knives and my credit score dropped by 200 freaking points. You lied to me. Hey man, have you ever figured out Random Rail spam yet? I haven't gotten to it yet. I played 3 builds so far, and Random Rails is the 4th. So that will be this weekend. Yeah, I definitely want to. What's the highest tournament you can do with the starter version of Heartseeker and Barrage? I don't know. That's it just depends on whether or not you got the aspects and what your weapon damage is like and stuff. I mean, I would say, trying to think about what my journey was. Yeah. Yeah. I can't give you like an exact tournament, to be honest. Why don't you use Signet Pelgen with the rapid fire? I had it on there initially. Like I wouldn't want to use that ring for like pushing. Like if you're playing like a pit that like, you know, takes like 10 minutes to clear or something, is the only time I would use that ring. Because more often than not, if you're just playing regular content, like you're like one-shotting most stuff or two-shotting most stuff, so you're not getting any value out of the ring unless you can stack the damage. So it works well the longer something stays alive, but if stuff is staying alive long while you're speed farming, then there's a problem with what you did, you know, with your build. Or with what's going on with your build. So you don't want that. So technically speaking, the ring is good, but only when things take a while to kill. If that makes sense. If you ever played D3 before, it's basically the stricken gem. You would never use the stricken gem for farming, speed farming, but you would use it for pushing for sure on most builds.
Including that of the killers.
Oh, this is one of those. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Oh, they get barter coins now? That's new. Appreciate the follow. By the way, has anyone done any transfiguration on the amulet for like the extra legendary aspect? And if so, have you been able to roll the offensive one yet, by chance? Where am I going? I tried like 12 times so far and like didn't see a single offensive one. You roll cutthroat aspect? Which one? The utility one or the office? And yeah, kind of LOL at that for your Heartseeker build, right? It's such a long map. It was utility. I just need to know so therefore I'm not like rolling off a really good utility thinking that you can roll offensive aspects on it or something. So I kind of did roll off a good cold utility one that actually dealt, you know, they gave some damage. And at that point, I might as well just do like a defensive one if it's gonna only do utility. That'd be a good spot to kind of get it for kind of for free. That number dungeon again. I'll just let it craft me one.
Wouldn't have made it without you. My savior.
I assume the other prisoner would be down here. Oh well.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Where's the long ass dungeon? In terms of just like the the pathway. Forgotten deaths. Something tells me there's a reason why it was forgotten.
I'm ready to see the outside again.
I got another crossbow with damage. Can I make this one better than what I had? Doubt it. I'll just hold on to it. Maybe I'll try to sanctify this at some point, and I'll have a backup as it is. I mean, you think Rogue is going to be good this season with the nerf to Kyle? I mean, give me an example of what you personally consider good. Like everybody's or everybody, but certain people's perspective is different. What do you consider good? I don't want to do this. Rogue just cleared 142 post cow nerf. Except there's another bug that is allowing Rogue to do that. Yes. And it's not a nerf. A bug fix is not what I would consider a nerf. It's literally that, like a bug fix, something that wasn't intended. I hit this mob type. Wow, I'm hitting all the dead ends. How far are you from mashing this build? Maybe like 60%. 60-65% there. So I got some ways to go. You know, where Endless Lost Dagger is? Not really, no. Sorry. You can try your hand at gambling daggers. In the meantime. And using boss trophies. Oh, I got held in. Didn't even see it. I can't see what's going on. There's nothing but whatchamacallit mob spawning. Yo, how many of them are gonna like run up and just like blow up at me? Like all I see is like them just keep coming from the ground and exploding. Okay, I got him in one stagger. I figured I would. Gotta do devious. That actually felt mostly good. I didn't have to really try until I got to the boss.
And it's worth something. Not much, but something.
Hey, it's the DPS from weapon I not use. I don't care about DPS, right? Yep, that is correct. You're welcome. It directed to me how I gain access to Echoing Hatred. It's not there in my town. I actually forgot that it existed. To be honest with you, I forgot. Not even gonna lie to you. I don't know if I should do the Hell Titan on T12 or not.
Fight well, my friend.
stars align.
So chat, what does Dungeon Delve do again? What's Siege Journey looking? I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. Plus weapon damage is only for the weapon with the affix, yes. So let's say right now I'm a bow rogue, so I shoot arrows, okay? The weapon damage on the sword and dagger doesn't matter to me at all because I'm never actually holding these weapons. But weapon damage on here, the two-hander does because I'm actually using the weapon when I'm shooting. It'd be the opposite way if I was, you know, playing melee build or something, then I would care about the weapon damage here. Appreciate the follow.
Pity to break another's work.
Is that how that works? Yeah.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Because I mean, if you don't use the weapon, then the weapon damage itself doesn't matter.
That's it for that.
So increasing it, the damage of the weapon you're not using won't do anything for you.
Fate must have plans for you.
All right, let me go get some of the drink, and then I'm about to head on to this Legion. I start Secret Feeling a new season. I'm enjoying it. I like it. Probably one of the better iterations of Heartseeker I've played in a bit. With the exception of having to apply the Edna's Dagger, which is, we're not sure if it really was working correctly or not, but where does the color name is drop now? Done tons of Durio and got none. Harbinger or Endario? Because they kind of share loot tables ish, or at least they used to. I don't know what they've done with the boss loot tables, to be honest with you. All right, I'll be right back. The damage portion isn't affecting this, isn't working at all. Well, I heard someone say that, but like when I did test, I saw it. I wonder what he did to try to proc the second portion of it, like what skills and stuff he used. Because it's true that most don't. But like right now, I'm using I got a little trick I'm doing, which is actually kind of neat. I don't know if I'm ready to share it yet, but I'm using the Nur rune. So Sir Nur, which is the concealment rune. And basically invoking the concealment skill allows me to get some of the concealment bonuses without having it on my bar. So for instance, this here, Concealing Fate, it's a really big shadow cloud. So when they get hit by the cloud, it is shadow damage, and that damage is a different elemental damage. So I get that for free. So kind of neat. At least that's how I'm procking in this. Now, I still have the smoke grenade in case my mental tells me otherwise, but I can go back and check it. If I want more crit chance, I can always switch to crit chance to that for that rune. But it is up like every 6 seconds or roughly, so it's kind of neat way to proc a secondary element. All right, BRB. Get some to drink. Oh, whoops. So you play this and now I don't care about the weapon damage from the bow? Nope, sure don't. Probably want to list it that way because of the bug S tier sword build. That one just got fixed unless there's a new one. Like Blizzard was bugged, but I think Crackling sword is actually doing kind of okay or doing well. Saw someone in T12 Helltide doing that earlier, and it's like good damage there. I should be able to do most of the stuff. on T12, except for maybe bosses. Oh yeah, we're good. Whoa. I'm dead. Oh no, the shield got me. City Records.
Like all dreams, it came to an end. We who survive pledge here to return when the answers come at last.
Oh, I guess I'm officially farming on T12 now. Not killing, but farming.
Shall breathe again.
Oh, he's tanky. What are the other guys? Screw y'all. And we're network hardcore. Oh no, it works. It's just not as potent as it once was. Like it's still good. I just think there's better options out there. Let me see something. Four, three. Got like one more cooldown roll. Then I can get rid of this. Like I said, I don't really need that note either, so I guess long run just doesn't matter. How's Rogue this season? Fun. I'm having a lot of fun on it. If it looks like I'm not, it's just I'm exhausted.
It is done.
Yeah, I'm out of work. Doing the guides and stuff. Okay, what's next? Curious in the city? Wait, what are my modifiers? I'm not gonna do anything, you know what? I'll give this a well. I don't know. I haven't done a T12 under city, so maybe I'll just kind of chill. You still on the procession variant? Yeah. I find it clears better because you're literally shooting more arrows. So like you get one less pierce or whatever. The devouring part is like really good on the single target part of things because it's hitting the same target. But when you got a bunch of enemies on the screen, like you're not really hitting that same target. So like that damage, that extra damage is being spread across. Whereas the extra arrow from procession is just literally just a whole nother arrow. 44% time or chance or like that. It's really good. But I mean, they're both really close though. Like I swap back and forth between them a lot just to make sure I'm not like losing my mind. But at the end of the day, I end up going back to procession. I think procession is also better with well, no, never mind. There's a bunch of stuff I can't reach. What in the world, man? Ow. Ground arrow is good with ping workers. Well, see, that's the thing. Unless you can, as you know, in the past, that the extra pierces and the extra like proc arrow never did not proc ping workers. So only on the first hit does it work with the mark. That's what I'm saying. If it worked on every hit, then I'd be running pain workers with devouring arrow for sure. But I don't think they fixed that bug, at least from the little bit of testing I did. Well, I wouldn't even call it a bug because like, who else tested? Who else reported it? B Dropper reported it too. 'Cause he used to do a lot of stuff with Pain Warriors. Yeah, but the effect does not work on every arrow, every pierce. It's just only the first hit. Now it might work on the first hit with the set arrow that's also being shot too. I don't know. I died, so my Golden Beam is on cooldown. Ow. You know any details of the god DH build? Yeah, and it's not worth, which is why you don't see anyone doing it. And it feels clunky and there's some bugs with it. You just got walked right through all that. He did not care. That's too much mess over there. Really? Days twice in a row? I'm gonna run out of time. I was trying to get in the portal and then maybe try to go back. Alright, so if I'm gonna do Curious Undercity on T12, I'm gonna have to be very careful. Do I want my charm to test? I mean, I still have my gloves. I'm definitely not throwing that away. Okay. Looking forward to that build. If someone shows me in D3. I mean, Dance of Knives itself is technically God 6 Demon Hunter, just with knives. So I mean, you can still play it like it, sort of. But like, the set itself doesn't really help set build, I'll put it that way. To make like auto basic attacks kind of cast out of it. dance. That the god DHBO kind of works. What up, baby? I'm still trying to play catch up. Got some decent upgrades tonight. Oh, now that I have you here, when you tested Edna's dagger, what all did you test it with to try to get the bonus to work? Because like when I did it, caltrops didn't work at all. So none of the elements worked with caltrops. Elemental surge didn't work either. So the proc elemental damage didn't work at all. But I found that the poison grenade did. And the shadow stealth, that shadow concealment did. So it was like a lot of things didn't work, but like a couple of things did, or at least it appeared that it did. Oof. These guys are so like tanky, and they just like run through everything. Might need to try to get that. Actually, if I can, there you go. Yes, lots of free time. That was massive. I think I was gonna kill him that fast. Dazed. Days again. Got a word video. All right. Guess I'm not gonna just go to the exit. You try Scoundrel's Trounce, yeah, I'm surprised you're not running that, man. The Scoundrel's Kiss? With the ferocity stacks, like that's so much damage and attack speed. Unless that's not working either or something. Who knows what is and what isn't nowadays. Had to craft one. Oh, he got out of that stagger quick. That definitely felt like I was slogging through, but at least I know him. I mean, I have all my gear done on my glyphs. What can I do more? Certifications are here. They changed how I work right now, or I'm just done for next season. Well, I mean, I guess it really I mean, it's gonna take a while before you get, or a bit before you can like min max everything. But then there's tower for competitive play, so there is that. After looking at your build, you can actually double or run double guard. No, that shouldn't be there. Someone told me it was there, and I just got to fix it. So whatever the runes are on the endgame version is the runes you should run. Although double guard is not the worst thing I've seen. All right, let me check the. Should be in the barrage, right? Where's the Heartseeker? Yeah, it's gotta be Heartseeker. I see. Surgar. You'll. That should be. Actually, what am I running in game on this? That's Cervex, because that's with Shard. Hmm. What was I trying to do there? I think I was probably in mid thought and didn't finish. There aren't really too many good like whatchamacallit runes to proc things. So like what I would normally would want to do would be like Vex or something, but trying to get that to get Vex to work is like really difficult. Can't run Neo as a procer anymore because we don't have like an auto barrier. Could do Mott, but there's not any other skills you want in your bar. I guess you can always do no, I have Vex. Yeah, so I honestly don't know because like Pac was like my crutch to go to, but you can't do Pop with this or Pac with this. Uh, I don't know. I'm like staring at this and I legit just don't know. Like none of the other runes really do much, and you can't really. And it's hard to proc anything. Sir is like the best proc, one of the best proccers we have. And we're already using Sir. I guess Yule's not bad since we are getting the cold imbuement off of cooldown quickly. But it's like it's such a small offering that is like, what am I gonna rock with it? X. I guess we'll just do Qua. I legit can't think of anything else. Let me make sure rapid fire aim. Okay. More damage, Heartseeker, or Barrage. I mean, they do damage differently. Like Barrage is gonna clear better because it's massive AoE, while Heartseeker is gonna do better single target because it's just single arrows. It's just more so of how you want to do it. Okay, sir. Hello, Connoisseur. What do you think of the unique item fixes being random? I hate it. I don't like it at all. I feel like uniques kind of lose their identity, and getting a good unique is extremely. Getting a good unique is considerably harder than getting a, a good mythic. Because you can't do anything with the stats that roll random. So it's just weird. Doctor Macabre. Which class needs to be the strongest this season? Leaderboard needs to point to Barb, Sork, and Rogi seems even stronger, but leaderboards drop off faster. But you gotta understand, there's still a lot of bugs right now that people are finding out and abusing to be able to get to get in the leaderboard stuff. Anytime you see Rogue has been high, it's because of a bug that is being used to get them there. So, like, I wouldn't pay that much attention to what's going on the leaderboards, because there are quite a few unknowns in terms of like what's happening. I'm planning on doing a Shadow Clone multi-shot build. Not with Shadow Clone, no. I don't see a reason to do it. Just Umber Crux now, yeah, and that's bugged. So also, so if for those, if you've been playing Rogue for a while, then you know that the bugs that are happening right now are bugs that have been the case before. Like the whole poison imbuement bug thing has been a case before back in, season, 0. And then the Cal the Nameless and Umbercrux bug is basically victimized Umbercrux bug from season 4. So like these are bugs that were always there, like that was there before. But what it looks like is that they never fixed the bug. All they did was remove the synergies or the thing that we couldn't do anymore, or they changed it. But they never fixed the bugs. So now that they are applying those same mechanics back into some of the stuff for this expansion, they apparently did not fix the bugs that came along with it. So the victimized, which is basically Kyle the Nameless in a sense, with the Umbercrux, yeah, it's a bug we've had before. So these aren't new bugs. These are just bugs, returning for the expansion.
Must prepare for a fight.
Mythic fixer random too? No, they're not. That's why I said it's easier to find a good mythic than it is a good unique. Is the Killian tuning prism super rare? Yes, it is. Well, I mean, this feels comfortable in T12. I need to get 2 tests, right? We're second around top 100 touring leaderboards with consistency and less bug invested results. Well, that's kind of hard because what's going to end up happening is that over time, when people see what the top people are doing, the people who weren't doing that were in the 100 to 200 range, or will now start to do that, and then they're going to go up, and then rinse and repeat. But I see what you were trying to do, which makes sense. Not make a TB later? No. Any rogue streamer I've been seeing has been playing range. You haven't watched Matthias or Mippy with Dance of Knives, or Ava when he was playing Dance of Knives. I mean, he's doing pin shot now because he has to get the guide out, but like he's played TB more than anything else. You want to play TB? Yeah. Well, check out our Maxroll guide. Got any mythic tributes? We just ran some. Like Rhodas earlier before you got in. Yeah. I don't have any I only have one tribute. Doesn't Naz is basically a marksman though. Yeah, well yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. I still don't know if I would call it range though, because the grenades drop at your feet. So the way that Dance of Knots is being played with cold, at least, or whatever, is that like with the grenades. So you're spinning around close to the mobs. So I don't see Dance of Knots being played at a distance. Or at least I haven't seen it. I'll put it that way. That's different than, like, let's say what I'm doing where I'm literally firing from across the screen. In no way do I ever want to be close, ever. Maybe I should pick up the things, huh? Before I run out. I was put some barrage tonight, didn't I? Sure, like most of my barrage gear is outdated now. So I'm gonna have to like re-up on that. I guess I'll do after my war plans. I might not even use Wind Force on barrage at all. We'll see. This is our secret, yeah.
This place.
Really hate structures. Here's just something for you. Slide on barrage and use it as your main skill. Okay. Like right now? Like without changing anything? Or you want me to go to like the training dummy? I could just remove just shadow step. This thing's gonna get me. I'm at energy already. I might have to go to the other room. I can't cast. Ow. What am I looking for? What are you trying to see? 'Cause I'm not gonna. It looks like I'm not gonna be able to kill anything right now. 'Cause I'm not spec for it. And I can't switch because there's a jillion explodey things all the time. Yeah. Alright. Guards are from charms, they're clearing everything, even though I'm just using barrage. Oh, I know why. I'm having a hard time with this because I have Lucian on. No, we don't run with Lucian on this. I can't sustain. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to stack my vengeance. Sorry. There we go. I was wondering what I was doing. I was like, there's no way that this is like. Ow. No, it does. It does. And I guess forgot to stack vengeance, that's all. But I mean, it makes sense. But it also means that like let's say for barrage, for example, like for single target, right? You just gotta make sure that you put a lot of points in the heart seeker. So therefore your single target is not as bad. But keep in mind though, with Heartseeker though, like even if you're spamming barrage and you're clearing everything with Heartseeker, like you're still not you're not firing your initial Heartseeker, right? So you could be doing more damage if you just did Heartseeker itself because you're also doing damage. Not just the spawned Heartseeker, if that makes sense. Got one more nightmare dungeon. What's the best way to farm legendary gear? Cube. Just turn rares into legendaries. You mind showing it? Showing what? Like showing how to like as far as where the cube is and stuff. I gotta actually destroy these idols. I hate structures. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory. They even give you like a little helpful hint. Do you just not want to read it? I mean, I'll do it for you, but it's one of those things where I promise you, it's not rocket science. But yeah, I'll show it to you. It'll take me 5 seconds. I do want to kill him. There you go. Alright. I can get the top material. Alright, Robert, you there? Only 10 stacks still? It's an interesting glove. Oh, nice weapon damage. But the other stuff, guess I still keep it. All right, here we go. You ready? All right, so you go to this thing, the Haraja cube. This little big old cube on the map that you see, like as a tick. Click on that. Pick a legendary, or take a rare item, put it in the cube, and then you see this thing that says upgrade to legendary. And that's it. Click on that. It puts the mats in the cube for you. Hit transmute. Have a try rapid fire? Yep, I have. How is it? It's decent. It's decent. I wish I could do the other like one of the other variants, other than like the reduced cost one and the attack speed. They just don't feel as good to play versus the reduced cost and additional stat attack speed. So, but other than that, I mean, I enjoyed it. I also wish it kind of had just a little bit more single target though, considering that it it's single target based. But outside of that, I mean, it's doing fine. I'm gonna go back and play it at some point. Yeah, lost the. It's alright, Robert. It's all good. I lost to learn a long time to play. Yeah, the game is very different from even last season. So yeah. All right, let's see if I got. I got 5 of them. All right, let's try. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just utility. Yeah. It seems like it's kind of like it's utility. There's no way that I don't say no way, but like I tried 18 times and haven't seen a single like offensive role. What builds is you doing? This is Heart Seeker. Wrapping in my PC. My RAM slot just stopped working. Literally just stopped working. Like the RAM stick was fine, but the RAM slot was not. So pretty sad. But I'm glad I found out and was able to like just remove the RAM from the slot. And that was it. All right, so I think I'm a little. Actually, I know I want to do it. Actually, I just say I'll go back and try some barrage tonight. But I'm like, I'm feeling like I'm about to pass out. Yeah. All right. Well, let's put together barrage. Put back together. Or however you want to say it. Got this. I got plenty of signets. This one actually rolled pretty well.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay. How do I do this and also try to keep spells? I'll try to do it without the wind force. I just don't know if I can do it. Down. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, I can keep most of this though. Like all this right here can stay. Well, not that. Guess what aspect would I want to use? Mission date.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Oh, yeah, it had to be malice. No, well, I'm actually no. If I'm not using the wind force, then no malice. Just do that. Swap out. Where's the one-hander I was using at one point? Did I salvage it? Oh no, I was using Azarath. That's what I was using. And I don't want to do that. It's not right now. Just with your heart secret, but I can't get that unique dagger. Which one? The Etna? Oh, here it is. I guess I didn't have it. But it's Etna drop. From what I hear, is Butcher. But I'm not 100% certain. But I'm hearing people say Butcher. I was trying to make this quick. Yeah, we'll do this. This is sword. So we'll do the sword. Combination dagger. We can keep that.
Step up to my anvil.
It is a A50. I guess for testing purposes, that's fine. I got marksman here. That here.
This should be interesting.
How do you extract uniques to charms? I don't think I ever tried to do that. I guess I could just. I'm only getting part of Malice, but I can't think of anything else. Craft some gems. That. Alright. And legit everything else kind of just stays the same.
Good luck, mainlander.
So we'll just. energy. Here's put that there. And then for smoke grenade, we'll do and that's pretty much it. Everything else stays. Oh yeah, combo points. Feels like it's been a minute since I've done this. So, where do I want to try this? I probably should masterword that. Nothing special, just yeah, that works.
You know where to find me.
All right, YOLO. The song crasher, yeah. This is satisfying.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Appreciate the follow. I was like, where the mob's at? Okay. Do you have freeze tempering, or why am I not perma freezing enemies with the same build? Well, you do freeze them at the beginning, right? Like, are you saying you don't freeze them the whole time, or you don't freeze them at all? Like, what are you saying? Like as often as I do. Do you have a lot of points into cold imbuement? Because if you max out your cold imbuement, you should basically freeze in the first or second shot. It's not perma though, so keep in mind that like if you if you don't kill them within the first freeze, they become unstoppable after that, and that means you can't freeze them for a while after that until it kind of runs out or whatever. So it's not permanent. They're just dying before they become unstoppable. Man, if they stay permafrozen, man, like do you know how like big of a bump that would be for us? Nah. The possible charms you need two hands or just one hand. You can do two hands as well. I think Sky Hunter is a charm, I believe. You see? They became unstoppable because I didn't kill them in time.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
How do you access Echo Hatred? I can't find it anywhere. I haven't tried, so I'm 100%. So to be honest, I am not sure. I probably should have looked into it, but didn't. You see how they're not frozen? I hate the swords. Kuna Barrage. Oh no, I started with Barrage. Barrage was the first build I made. I guess kind of went back to it before going to bed. Just cause I already have a whole build guide and everything on it. Leveling and endgame. Still Rubber Fire versus Barrage. Which one outperforms? I mean, it's hard to say. They're so close. I guess it's just more of a whichever you kind of prefer type thing. When I pitch out doing this season, it's doing well. Good overall build, yeah. Get off of me. Odd.
Curse this place.
Is there a glyph a great priority? It should mention it on the guide. These are the big boys. Where'd they go? So I don't have an Air of Perdition, so I'm using Crown of Lucian instead. It's not a different version. But yeah, what I updated today, or I guess yesterday now, it's the same thing that I played on stream today and yesterday. You don't want to do kind of Lucian because it's hard to really manage your energy. In Heartseeker build clear Torment 12. Yeah, I've been doing Torment 12 a bit today on Heartseeker. I just switched to Barrage, so you just missed me do it. But yeah. All right. So I mean, Barrage is basically doing the same thing as Heartseeker is doing, roughly. Just in a more fancy way. Heartseeker is easier to play. Yeah, that's true. A Barrage or a Rapid Fire better to X? Either one. Are you running Devour's Heartseeker for a better single target? Actually, no. I'm running Procession for better energy management. Because more arrows is going to give me more. Like this helps me with my energy better than Devouring Arrow does. Although, I probably should. Oh, also this gives me overpower bonus too as well. And my Barrage also, does stuff for overpower. So this gives me overpower. I can get it from Cold Imbuement if I want to, but then I lose the resolve, and that resolve is like pretty decent defense. Shadow Clone is working with Heartseeker, or need to change it to something else. So whatever's in the written guide right now, Solve is the most updated version of Heartseeker that I have. So if there is no Shadow Clone there, then you don't need to use it. When do you think you will upgrade your written guides? They are updated. In fact, I did a pass on every single one of them yesterday. Heartseeker got the biggest upgrade. Trust me, I don't just put them out there and then not do anything with them. I promise you. Especially in doing with the season stuff. Or not season, sorry, the expansion stuff. With a lot of things being new, there's always gonna be something to discover. Okay, so now I'm gonna do this with the Azarath sword, and the reason why I'm gonna try with the Azarath sword again is because this Barrage hits everything, and I'm stacking everything. I'm just curious about how the booms felt, because I remember using it with Azarath the first time, but didn't do it today. So do I even have it? Am I blind? Or did I salvage it on accident or something? Like, this isn't it, is it? No, that's not it. There it is. Okay. I'm like, geez, I must be blind. It is practically bedtime for me, guys. let's see. Okay. All right, so Azareth. You have a loop lifter active? Yeah. On Bill, you have Shadow Clone last updated. It says. Are you sure? Did you refresh? I don't see Shadow Clone at all. So click on that. Do you see? Let me know if you see Shadow Clone in that. Yeah, so in order for the updates to apply, you have to refresh. You're good. Any idea which boss I should farm for the nameless crown? It seems like I can't make the new hard secret variant without it. There is no Cal the nameless. Well, actually, I guess there is for the mid version, isn't there? I mean, the build doesn't. I mean, the build still functions without the Calvin Nameless. It's not like Calvin Nameless carries it. It's just a mid grade until you get your air perdition. It's not like a massive deal if you don't have it. Literally, it's just a little bit of poke damage that you're getting from it. What's my favorite build? I don't know yet. We need to use smoke grenade for the new variant. There should be a skill rotation in the build guide. I usually do it versus elites, but well, at least if we're talking about barrage here, this is a very bad start. I hate these corridors. It's hard to do anything. I hate those swords too. Enough mats to keep on upgrading the items to legendary. What's your next best way? Just play. Honestly, it's just to play. Do war plans, upgrade your war plans, and just play. Nothing beats just spending time farming. I'll do this with Wind Force next run. Actually, no, not really, because my Wind Force is pretty garbage compared to my two-hand crossbow. It wouldn't even be fair. Yeah, maybe he's dancing. That's Endgame build. That's a bit too flashy with the grenades. I don't know if you're familiar with the build, but can I just use a different rune and replace a grenade ring? I mean, technically you can. It may not be as strong, but you can do it. Have you tried it? You also got, or actually, you also got to make sure the set too, like the 5-piece set bonus might be the grenade set. So if it's that, then you have to change that grenade set too. The Azarath didn't even proc at all. It's kind of why I hate using it sometimes. Same thing there too. That's twice I didn't proc. I wonder why though. Is it teabagging me? Is that teabagging me? It was teabagging me, wasn't it? There we go. A little chunk of damage. I gotta get him in an open space. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Azra. Also, screw that ball. Okay. Put this back. What is that slivering aspect? I don't want to try that.
May you find your way back.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
What does my wind force look like? Has a pretty big difference in just the weapon damage and also the stats. Any idea why they remove MS aspects from the game? Nope. But I mean, it doesn't bother me that it's gone. I thought I would be bothered by it, but there's nothing else to put in the bar anyway, so I might as well just slap it on the bar. Get 2 mythic tributes. You pray I get an air. Are you doing rotations or something right now or what? I'm trying to find people. The air would be so good for this build too as well. Really? Anybody in chat have any mythic tributes they want to rotate? Looking for 2, I think. That's Echo Hector Silas I working to miss. Actually, I have no idea. I haven't bothered like looking that up or trying myself. Really hit that spinny ball. I don't mind, but like those projectiles come out, like the very first shot, you have no idea what direction it's gonna shoot. And the stars. I dashed into it. I died mid dash, trying to get away from it. I figure out my and he's teabagging me again. That one thing. I'm about to figure out resource again though. I feel like I'm missing like one thing or something. I really hate that thing. Especially in like corridors like this. Okay. You have the skill of Varan. You have barrage to play use the hard secret, please. Okay, will do. His deck's not worth it anymore, so you went max life on you instead of your bow. Which bow? On our secret planer? Did I? Did I forget the decks? I did forget the decks. Yeah, oh no, yeah, no, yeah, I did forget the decks on that. I think that was on purpose. The thing about it is that it's hard to get life, like maximum life, like health. It really is. So like you have to kind of, I think about it in the sense of like, is the dex more valuable here, or is the life more valuable here? Because it's a huge chunk of maximum life that you get on the bow. I mean, I could check out the dex and just go full blast DPS on that, but I feel like you'll feel maximum life more than you would feel the 300 and something dex that was there. Why am I not using Wind Force? I didn't want to. That's all. Can I show my crossbow? It's the same crossbow I use for Heartseeker. Literally the exact same one. Would you prefer to have skill points or more damage multipliers on amulet? Damage multipliers for sure. I'd have so many ferocity stacks. This thing right here. Rally reversal. Actually, no, I'm sorry, not rally reversal. Ferocious chain. I have it on my amulet. Your maximum ferocity stacks are increased by X amount. One your dex is like 55% skill damage now. Well, I mean, I guess at that point, I haven't really calculated how much dex somebody would have. It's probably similar to what it once was, right? Well, I guess probably less because of all the random affixes everywhere. I think the thing is like trying to balance where people just don't get one shot or die. And I feel like if I don't have maximum life there, I mean, I don't know if I could trade any of the other multipliers out for maximum life. Like I don't think the dex is worth more than the other multipliers on the weapon. But if you think differently, let me know. Because it's not like I wanted to get rid of dex, but it's just like I can't expect people to play like I do, with the stutter stepping and then like not dying by just looking at affixes. I guess that's kind of the thought. What was it going to do? Alright, we'll do the Devour another other time. But now I'm gonna be even squishier. Actually, you know I could try though. Since I don't need Nair right now, I can go with the where is it at? The barrier. Is the GB in game? HB? What is HB? Throw task B recipe not dropping a bug. What up, Ben support? It's been a minute. It doesn't exist anymore. A lot of tempers are no longer a thing. Heartseeker. Yes, it's done. It should be in the description under the YouTube stream that you're watching. Check the description. There should be a link to Heartseeker there. I do have a question though for chat. Well, two questions really. Is every single unique able to be a charm, like a unique charm? Oh, didn't try pin shot yet. I'm not going to anytime soon because Matthias is responsible for that. He has a guide up already, and he's been playing it. Who you're picking us a top build for Rogue? Don't really know yet. Like as a definite, don't know yet. There's been some builds that were on top that were bugged, but I don't count. I don't really count those. I can't cast. I did take that head on though. Like, cool. I wouldn't mind posing Bobby on top, something new. I wish I can really get a different helm. Running Lucian with this is hard, but without it, like I lose a chunk of damage. A really big chunk of damage. Okay, I can't even get to the Rift Guardian. This is bad. Yeah, so I feel like I've been more energy starved with Devouring Arrow. Fortunately, I really don't want to fight that situation. How many sparks do I have? 2? Maybe. I guess I can probably craft the regular one. I didn't have enough gold to craft last time. Or the last one. Let's see what happens. Oh, a helm. It's perdition. Okay, well then. what are the odds? You just okay, all right. That is that helps a lot. Let's just say that much. I don't have any scatter prisms, so I can't socket the helm. Just like I can't socket here. I guess I don't really need I don't really need the runes here for now. I just want to wear the thing. That is crazy. I can't I can't believe you just like, hey, how many sparks you got? 2. I guess I'll go craft something.
Step up to my end.
I need a masterwork to crit chance. Massive temper, masterwork, and sanctify. I don't really want to sanctify it though. Yet. Crit chance, nice. I don't want to do it and then I lose like the crit chance part or something. And then I'd be mad. Front of Horse gives tons of those scatter prisms. Probably, yeah. Life of a Build Guider. No prisms, yeah. Blizzard hears me. I mean, finally. Alright, so now I can go back to what I was doing. This energy shouldn't be that big of a issue at this point. I actually really want to try this on my Heart Seeker setup now. Oh, you like that crit because something rare to have just all over? Yeah, same. Oh, this feels so much easier to spam stuff. Please give me a better map. This is not the better map I was asking for. It's so empty. I dashed. I died during dash. Nah, they were just stay with the crux. Yeah, pretty much. Well, probably. Yeah. whoops. Well, I feel like it's been pretty empty. These pit floors. All right, well, that felt mechanically that felt better to play for sure, due to the air perdition. Okay, grab that. $587. How about tested weapon damage versus dex? Nah. I just kind of just go straight for the weapon damage, because everything increases off the base. So it's like, I should think weapon damage is probably better on weapons that don't have high weapon damage already. Like, you know, like a bow would probably benefit more from weapon damage than a two-hand crossbow would. But because of course it doesn't scale proportionately to the weapon type. But yeah. Okay, well, that's still something I was gonna do, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I remember. Wait, why do I have more ranks? That was weird. Okay. It's been a while since I've asked to try rapid fire, so we're gonna just do it. I don't think I have to change anything else. I think that's kind of it. Just curious what all the weapon damage over cold damage multiplier, but makes sense. Is road bug again? Yeah. Get some nice Umber Crux. Well, the Umber Crux, Kyle the Nameless combination.
Curse this place. I'm being followed. That's actually pretty decent single target. Start. It's
starting to feel that way. I was getting worried for a bit for rapid fire. 4 set charms. There's also still no Skyhunter. I literally just kept the 2-hand crossbow. What's my Skyhunter look like actually? It's actually pretty decent. Ish. Decent-ish. Question is, can a crossbow beat Skyhunter for rapid? Potentially, yeah. So if we think about it, so the highest this goes is 100%, right? But a skill tree, we have what? For combo points, we get 10 arrows. So 10 arrows, we're adding 6 arrows. Then yeah. So yeah, a 2-hand crossbow. Or 2-hand, or any 2-hand, like a 2-hand bow with the frozen aspect. Would beat out Skyhunter. But I think the thing to think about is that like both Skyhunter and Windforce, if you could find a really good one, would still be pretty good because it's non-conditional damage. It's like generic damage. So it works on everything. That's the one of the biggest differences. Got Aero GA crit, really? Oh man. I can't stack them again. It's like a bug again. This on Heartsicker do pit 100 plus, yeah. Heartsicker could do what you just saw Rapid Fire and Barrage do. In fact, my first 100 was definitely on Heartseeker. Barrage Road? What about Barrage Road? The start of the season, I didn't know if you have a Heartseeker video on your channel. I don't know. I don't. I haven't had time to make any videos, but I do have a build guide. If you go under the description of the stream, I have all the build guide links there that you can follow. It kind of felt mostly the same-ish, but honestly, let me rephrase that. They're definitely not the same-ish. The crossbow felt stronger, just like a regular crossbow. Although, what I wonder is if I can. Can every unique be a charm at some point? Like you can't you can't break down like unique like any unique into a charm. Because I think Skyhunter is a charm, is it not? Because then I'll just put Skyhunter in the thing, and then where's Scoundrel's Kiss? And like that would be the play for Rapid Fire. Because then at that point that Skyhunter would definitely be better than this ring for sure. Like almost no contest. Because now I just put Scoundrel's Kiss here. And then Skyhunter in the whatchamacallit. You don't think Skyhunter has a charm version? No? I'm assuming two-handers don't? So amulets do, but I guess two-handers won't. If it did, Rapid Fire would get much better. I mean, it feels good. Let me get back to my original setup. I do want to try shivering on Heartseeker though. I've yet to do that. Slow Solve, are you there? You get to watch Heartseeker. Okay. Shivering. Except now I got whatchamacallit, so this should be a little exciting. Air. Now I can actually change some things in the skills. Yeah, I won't need that. Pretty sure I can do that now. And then yeah, oh, I guess that's the really only change I'm really gonna make. Sure, where's Gar? Oh no, I need Turner. I thought about Barrage, the suspension. It feels good to play multi-shot again, for sure. I know you've been working hard making guys. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Rain with Barrage or Rapid Fire is your dream. Renovails is next. This weekend, for sure. Yeah, this is a bad start. Come on, where are the enemies at?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
By the way, I'm missing an important aspect. But that's alright. We got to put Moonrise back on instead of high velocity, but that's alright. Big boy. Appreciate the sub. I knew it. He's spawning right in my face. Didn't have time to react. Okay.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Alex, appreciate the sub. That's worth anything. Alright, I think that's my last run for the evening. But yeah, how do I get a 6-slot seal? And it's hard. Is T12 difficult? It can be. Yeah. It takes a bit to get there. Thank you for taking your time and making the guys helping us out. You're the best. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. See, you use Tyrio's Might in your build, but you don't have an updated plan. It just dropped today, sir. It dropped today, and I was testing it out. That's all. I don't even have sockets on it. I don't think I'm gonna put this in the in the guide. I still think a regular chest is better. Do I have a Heartseeker guy? Yeah, it's in the YouTube description. Day once. Dayton, I think. Yeah. It looks fun, but honestly, Rogue only had 2 build choices until season 13. You're a little burnt out from DT. What do you mean only has 2 build choices right now? Oh, you mean have or had 2 build choices? Oh yeah. Well, yeah. In the past, yes, I agree with you. Legendary Rune, Azarath, or Scoundrel's Kiss. Scoundrel's Kiss for sure. Whatever's in the guide, sir. Alright. So, what was I gonna say? Before I get there, does anyone know like if this shivering aspect does it work on like bosses like because it says based on how chilled or staggered they have built up? Because you build stagger on bosses before they become staggered. So, am I getting a damage bonus before they become staggered, or only after they're staggered? Season 13 is a breath of fresh air for Rogue. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, what I was gonna say is Harlequin's element good for Heartseeker. You got the drop today. I mean, it's an okay placeholder until you get what you want. Like, it's not bad, but I mean, air will be like way better. Air perdition. Yeah. So I guess what I'm gonna say is that, like, running through Barrage, Rapid Fire, and Heartseeker and T100s, doing roughly about at my gear level 4 minutes roughly. They're literally just like around similar strengths, which is actually kind of cool. So like either way you go on a cold setup for any of the 3 bow skills that you see me play, like, are literally roughly, you know, I don't say equal, it isn't the right word, but they're very close to each other, like all of them. Cutthroat Finesse Tipper is not there anymore. So, but I would say, yeah, I would say that's like pretty cool that they got it close to that balance. The stuff that isn't, you know, bugged or broken or whatever. All right. Time to raid out. I've been exhausted. I don't think I need to write anymore, guys. At the moment, I'll take a look at some stuff and see if I need to make any small updates. But I think for the most part, it should be fine. We're gonna raid out to Ava, Lord Ava. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually get some sleep this time. I'm gonna just sleep until I just wake up. Thank you for answering your questions. No problem. All good. Yeah, a lot of tempers are gone. All right, enjoy, Ava. You'll see me tonight. It'll probably be more of the same Bow Rogue stuff that we've already done. I just want to go back and make sure I tinker with, like, to make sure I put like a patch on it. Make sure everything like does what it should do, right? And then I'm gonna probably on Saturday start building random arrows. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna put that together. It's like gonna be weird. So hopefully we can make something work of it. And other than that, enjoy Ava, and as always, till next time.